Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. It is Friday. Let's get this shit started. Yeah, we got right now. It's kind of slow, but that's good. Let's see what we got here. Give me 1 second. I got get a price on this. All right. Okay. Let me see. Let's see who's in the chat. Hopefully, you guys can hear me good. I turn up the volume all the way, lower down the music. Hopefully, I'm not yelling at anybody. Let me see. The first one here was Lucky Star. We got 7 stacks. How's it going? SGT. What's going on? Who else is here? I think that's it. Y'all guys share me out. Let's see if we can get 100 likes today. Ah, I got quite a bit of fractional silver, like a ton of 1 grammers. I got a lot of what is it, 1/10 silver. So if y'all need stuff like that for giveaways or you know just whatever, I got plenty of it. I got a good selection of it too. Um, so yeah, y'all guys share me out. Like I said, we'll do the 1 gram gold giveaway if I hit 100 likes. That's all we need is 100 likes. It's free. Share me out. Let's get it. So we got 3 people in here watching. But yeah, I got let me see, SGT. I know he likes the vintage bars. I got quite a bit. Um, I got, we got some, we got all right variety today at the LC. But to be honest, I did bring a lot of my personal stuff too. It's just fixing to go on vacation, man. I hate selling my personal stuff, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Those are the good stuff before Stan gets here. All right. Um, uh, 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 Let's see. What are we gonna do? What do y'all want to start off with? Y'all want to start off with? Let's see. What are these right here? These are. Check these out, guys. I was gonna keep some of these too. They're 20 gram. These are 20 gram Geigers. 20 gram Geigers. And y'all know these go for a premium. I don't even think they make this kind. This is the old style right here. Yeah, this is the old style right here. And I know these got a premium right here. These are the last 5. Actually, these came in. I think they came in yesterday. I believe. No, early this morning. Right, like as soon as we opened, they came in and somebody sold them. But yeah, let me see. I'm double checking the prices on them real quick. I gotta look at my spreadsheet like always. See, see what they write down. SGT, you said what? What'd you say? You still have that big apple pour? Which big apple pour? I think I melted that damn thing. I just already got your text, SGT. The big apple pour. No, I think I melted that one. I think it's been so long. I don't know. I know I have a big apple. The mold. What's going on? Cracking. 1 ounce bar shared out. Thank you guys. All right. If anybody wants these, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do 35 on those. 35 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 of those. Those are 20 grammers. 20 grammers. That's why I don't touch the face because you can see some fingerprints. So these are going to be a bin 35. Bin 35 if anybody wants them. They're 20 grammers. I'm doing better, Mrs. 7 stacks in the process of moving. All right. So let's go ahead and move on with, you said the 1 ounces. 1 ounces, 1 ounces. Okay, here we go. Let me show you what I have here. Where you moving to, correct? And where you moving to? Move on to the side. Okay. See, what are we doing here? Silver. Hit that like button. What's going on, West Texas? AZ Transit. What's going on, my friends? All right. So for the generics, we are going to be doing. We're going to be doing 38.50. This one right here is gold plated. Discovery of Oil. That one's gold plated. We got the old Silvertown. We got two of those. We got the Johnson Matthey. Nice and toned. It's still in the original packaging, but it has got some toning on it. What's going on, Space Money? How you been? Okay, so generics are going to be generics. Those are going to be, I think I got more. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me just type in the description. Generic choice. Those are going to be a bin. Let's see, hold on. Those are going to be bin 38.50. Okay, there you go. That's going to be choice. Okay, there's those. I got two of those. Let me see what else do I got here. See, this one is silver, right? Yep. Check that out. We got Maine, 23rd state. Come on, baby, don't start with me again. This thing always gives me trouble with the reflection of the lights on top. Come on, come on. Show you the reverse. 23rd state, 3/9 fine silver. There we go. Has a picture of a, what is that? A lobster on the top of Maine. 1 ounce Benjamin Harrison. That one is like a high relief. If you turn it sideways, you can see the picture of the frame. It actually sticks out. And that one is from Madison Mint. 100 years. Cracking, you need cameras. Yeah. And then I have two of these if y'all want some Christmas ones. Merry Christmas. 2024. They're not engraved or anything, so I do have two of those. All right. And then let me see what else. Let me get into some good stuff right here. Booby traps can easy to make. Yep. All right. So the bin 38.50. Nobody else on those. All right. Let me go to move. Okay, we're gonna leave those there. Let me show y'all the better ones. All right. You ready for these cracking? Where you at? Big Nasty Seth. What's going on, man? Everybody that just showed up, y'all guys share me out. Like I said, if we get 100 likes, we're gonna give away a 1 gram gold for 100 likes. Let me see. Where's what's going on, Happy Chappy? Where's let me see. SGT, you ready? These are gonna be a bin 38.50. And here we go. Gold, baby, gold. I got gold. Check, y'all guys, check how pretty this is right here. Happy birthday, December 1974. And I do got a couple more of these. This one's a Seco bar, I believe. A Seco bar. So check that out. Let me see. And cracking Kraken, I know you're gonna stick around because I do got some car bars. Here's another one. Check that out. Happy birthday. And I think all these that I have, I think they're all different SGT. So if you end up buying all of them, you can always get for the whole year probably. Well, I don't have that many, but okay. So SGT, you want to bend this one? All right. Thank you on that. Let me go ahead and move this out of the way. So this one is May of '74. This is also one of them Sequel bars. So there's that one. I gotta go soon. They said my truck is going to be fixed in an hour. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Transit. Just stay tuned and you can listen to us at least. Come on, baby. Focus. Transit, do you need anything specific? You got anything, any special request? You said gold, didn't you? Come on. There you go. Happy birthday. This was April. Sweet Pea is the name of that. 1974. Seco Bar. I can't afford anything right now, Herman, but thank you, sir. All right. No problem, Kraken. Let me give you a quick sample. Let me give you a quick sample real quick. Kraken. I have a ton of these right here. Check them out. Of different cars. Check that out. Got the old Corvettes. Come on, man. Focus. Beautiful bars. And check it out. They're from the GM. So these are actually not even these ones right here. These ones right here are going to be going for 40. These are higher premium if you look them up. But I do got a good selection of those. I'll pull those up here in a minute. But those higher ones are going to be going for 40 because they're actually name brand. But let me see. SGG, did you want any of the other two or no? Are you going to try to collect them? Those are 2 different months right there. And these right here, I believe I have Lady of Liberty. I think I have how many of these? I got 3, 4, 5. And these are actually from Pamp. These are from Pamp. These are really pretty bars. Like I'll do the whole stack right there. I gotta separate these. Yep. What's going on, Emerald? I think Adam Harmon was looking for these Pamp bars. Oh, okay. Well, these are the last 5 that I have right here. I believe I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. I got 5 right there. Kit Co says 35.84. Yeah, earlier it was a little bit higher, and then it keeps on dropping. Let me see. Here's another nice one right here. This one says Wall Street. Looks like it got a waffle back on it. What's going on? 210. You know what? Let me see. Let me see if I can. Let me talk to them real quick. Let me see if I can drop the price a little bit. Give y'all better deals. I don't know how much they'll drop it, but give me 1 second. You already know I like to give y'all some good deals. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Let me see. Instead of $38.50, they went down to $38 even. So SGT, write that down. $38 for you. All right, guys. So that's gonna be. They changed the price. So it's gonna be a bin 38. Bin 38 choice. And that's gonna be for the generics. What's going on, Adam Harmon? What's going on? Hey, Adam. I think SGT said that you might be, or somebody said you might be looking for these. I'm not sure. I got 5 of them stacked up right here. Thank you for being here, Adam. Let me see. So okay, so these right here, these are gonna be a bin 38 each. Bin both birthday bars. Okay. The birthday bars. Where the heck are they birthday bars at? These ones right here. Okay. All right. Let me see. Can I see the reverse on the discovery of the oil? Okay, let me see it because I think SGT, you got the other one, right? You picked up, yeah, SGT picked this one up right here, December. So let me go ahead and write y'all down on these real quick, okay? So I don't forget. All right, so and SGT, you still got a wallet. Yeah, you got the December. So SGT, don't worry about the wallet you still got one. So for the wallets, I have SGT, I got Farmer and Stan and BB Stacking. I wrote those down. So SGT got, let me see, that was going to be a bin 38, and that's going to be the December bar. That's going to be 1974. Appreciate you on that. And then let me see, 210. Okay, so 210 is going to be a bin 38 times 2 and then plus 6 for shipping. And you got the, let me see, what is it, April bar 1974. That one's called Sweet Pea. And the May bar 1974, and that one is called Lily of the Valley. Okay, got you on that, sir. Thank you. Okay, so let me see. Okay, Adam Harmon, let me know if you're interested in these. Okay, we're gonna get down to some better bars. Okay, these next bars right here. See, Happy Chappy, would you say a roll of Mercury dimes go for 130 bucks? I do have some circulated dimes. I ran out of proofs. Okay, so this section right here is going to be a bin 38. I think that's all I have on the regular bars. So nobody wanted the JM. Thought somebody would have jumped on the Johnson Matthey, still sealed and everything. Got a little bit of toning on it though, on the edge. Okay, the next ones I'm gonna show, these are gonna be a bin 40. These next ones I'm gonna show, these are gonna be the cars. And these are all from GM, okay? So these ones are gonna be, see, let me move my phone out of the way, my pen. So these are gonna be the GM 1 ounce bars. Those are gonna be a bin 40 choice. Come on, baby. 1963 Corvette convertible. Check that out. GM official. So it says official on the back. Yep, it says official. So we got this one. We got it a 1950. What is that? 1955 Corvette. 1950. I think a lot of these are going to be Corvettes. There's going to be a Corvette collection, I believe. Okay, so 210. You want which one was it? This one right here, the first one. Tell me the year. 1963. Check that out. 1953 Corvette. Okay. I got a lot more coming. So you just let me know. So you want both of these in, all right? So I'm gonna write down the years then. And these do, these do have some toning. Look how pretty that is. It's like a bluish, purplish. This is a 56 Corvette convertible. Like I said, this one has a lot of toning on it, but it looks really cool. See, they're all GM official. So right now you have the 63 Corvette and the 55. What's going on, Mike? So this one right here, we got the 1961 Corvette. So 210, if you have a chance, just put Ben and then put the year. Right now, I believe we got the 63 and the 55. GM. And these are, remember, these ones right here are Ben 40. And that's still a steal. They go over 50 bucks online. I looked them up. This one has some beautiful toning on it. This one has like a lot of green. This is a 1968. Let me see. I'm gonna show all of them to you. I think it was a collection at one time, but it's not completed though. See, you also got the 1971 Corvette. They all, most of these do got some nice toning on them. Look at that, 1960. 1972. Check that out, 1964. I'm gonna show them just real quick, and then let me see. This will be the total. 1959. Oh, 1969 Corvette Coupe. Okay, look. These are the first two that you bend right here. The 55 and the 63. So total that is 4, 8, 12, I believe. Yep, that's 12 that I have all together. So let me know. Let me know if you want all 12. So it's a cool set. I love the way they tone it. The tone is really pretty on them. You got a lot of blues, greens, purples, pinkish, yellowish. So let me see what the total be on that real quick. That's what. Let me see. So it's gonna be 12 times 40. It'll be 480. Let me see. 210. 210. Let me ask them real quick. I don't know if they'll go down any on those because that's a good deal on those. They have a premium on them if you look them up. But give me 1 second. Let me see if they'll go any. Let me see if they'll go down at all. Okay. Okay. Let me see. 210 on those. They say the best they can do is 39.50. They only went down 50 cents. That's already a steal. So it's up to you. 39.50. I'm telling you, that's 39.50. Let me know if you want the whole lot or what, or that's the best they can do on them because they know what they go for. What's going on, BB Stacking? How you doing? BB Stacking, you still have your wallet. You do still have a wallet. I'm going to try to get you shipped out by probably tomorrow because I'll be going on vacation pretty soon. So 210, 39.50 each. So let me know if you want to take them all or you want certain years. I know the first two that you binned out was the 55, this one right here, and this one, the 63. Okay, scratch the first two. Pick me out four of the most toned. The most toned? Okay. All right. This one's really pretty right here. This one has a lot of pretty colors. Please ship. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna get you out, BB Stacking. And then these ones right here, these are all toned like on one side. Trying not to touch the face. So most of these are just toned like on one side. The rest of them are all toned on the one side. So I don't know if there's certain years you want. See, these are not really toned that much. These are all toned right here. So you got the 1960, 1955, 1964, 1968, and 1959. And then 1971. What's going on, Angela? How you been? Big premium on these bars, great pickups. Yeah, there is. Yeah, they do, especially for being GM official. I'm telling you, that's a hell of a deal. If it was me, I would have picked up the whole set, just because you have you have a good selection of years. I think you have at least maybe half of the years, maybe I don't know. Doesn't matter the year, just four good and toned. Okay, all right, appreciate that. Okay, so just four of them. Let me go ahead and write you down. Let me see, 210. Okay, so remember those are going to be 38.50, 39.50, 39.50. Yeah. So bin 39.50 times, what did you say? How many was that on there? Pick me out four. Okay, times four. Okay, so 39.50. Appreciate that. So I'm gonna just pick you up four of them. Okay. All right, there we go. 60, 55, 64, and 72. Okay. Anybody else? Could be better, but just another day. Smiles. Okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully everything works out. Anybody else interested in any of these cars right here? These are going to be a bin 40, and these are GM. That's why they're a little bit higher. GM official. Yes, sir. No problem. Thank you. 210, and then 210. Let me see. So right now, 210, you have a total of 4, 5, 6, 6 bars. Anybody else want any of these cars right here? These are going to be a bin 40 on those. If not, we'll put them up to the side. We'll put them away for Stan. Maybe he'll want them. And then I was going to tell you, at least sometime by today, if y'all guys can, please, or the sooner the better. As soon as we end the live, y'all guys please send over so I don't have to wait too much, here at the LC to pay them. And then let me see. Okay, what else are we looking for? And let me see. Who was it? BB Stacking. We do have another 1 ounce platinum. Don't say Stan's name 3 times. He might show up. But y'all better pick up the bars then. Pick them up before he gets here. Now we need him to come in. Scoop him up. Oh, there he is. Golly. SGT, I think you text him. What's going on, Social Stan? How you been? And Stan, let me see. Stan, the man. You still have a wallet. Yeah, I think SGT. I think he called his ass. Hey, get on there right now. All right, so let's do some rounds real quick. Y'all better be fast now, because Stan's gonna be like, I'll take that one, and that one. So we got a Merry Christmas 1990. This one is nice and toned. Look at that. Look at that old price on that. Still got the old sticker, so don't worry about that sticker. That's an old one, okay? So these right here are going for, let me see, what was the price on them earlier? 38. These are going to be a bin 38. Let me take up that price so people don't think that's an old tag right there. As a matter of fact, let me just, oh, you know what I was going to say? Let me take it out of the package, but it's still sealed in the original package. Okay. Yeah, he's just been lurking. Merry Christmas 1990. Still in the original packaging. It says peace on earth on the reverse, but it's still sealed, so I can't take it out. So these are bin 38. Here's another Merry Christmas. What's going on, Jet? How you been? Nice and toned. 2008. So I guess Stan, I guess he's been lurking. I guess I don't know if you saw those cars. Liberty 1804. What's going on, Space Miner? Who else was lurking? Let me get rid of all these Christmas rounds. Ben Santa and Tractor. Check it out. Here's a Christmas Wish. This is a nice one. This is still sealed too. Look at the old prices on these. How long ago y'all think that was? Look at that. That's an old price right there. So these are bin 38. Let me pull that old sticker off again. Oh, there you go. Now you can see it. Okay, so which one was it? Let me see. The Santa, what was it? Santa and being Santa on Tractor. Okay. Thank you on that one. And then okay, give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm trying to write everything out. Okay. 2008. Oh yeah, Adam did get that one. That one is a 2008. That one is a 2008. Sorry, I had to pay attention on the year on that one. 2008. Okay, so Adam. Okay, so Adam Hartman did get that. Appreciate you. So Adam Hartman, that's gonna be bin 38, and that's gonna be the 19. Oh no, I'm sorry, 2000, 2008, 2008 Christmas round with Tractor. Okay. Thank you so much on that. Okay, let me make sure I'm okay. Ben Stan. Okay, so he beat Stan on that one. Okay, and then SGT. So you want this one? This one is a 1990. Show it to you real good, real quick. Merry Christmas, 1990. Okay, so SGT. That's gonna be a bin 38, and that's gonna be 1990 Christmas round. I gotta make sure I write everything down. Try to keep track of everything. Okay, let me see. Congrats on that. Ben, 2 lady pants as well. Okay, I'll give you 2 of the best because those I do have. I think I have 5 of those. All right, I'll try to give you 2 of the. They're pretty nice. So you want 2 of these? 2 of the lady pants as well. Okay, so those are going to be the same. Those are going to be 38. So Adam, let me write you down again. Adam Hartman. That's going to be bin 38 times 2, and those are the pamps. Pamp. Those are the Lady of Liberty. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna say thank you. Okay, yeah, you're welcome, Adam. You're welcome. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat here. No, he's not. Let me see, 2 lady. Okay. Okay. So those 2. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else want the last 3 of these? These are from Pamp. Those are bin 38. I got the last 3 right there. Hey, Miss West Texas, how you been? I'm still holding on to your what do you call it? Those stackers, those the cross looking ones. Okay, so nobody else on these. I got 3 of those. These are all bin 38. Here's some more right here that I might fight over. Peace on Earth, 2001. I believe I had a couple of these. I believe I did have a couple of these. I have to go look in the tray. I only brought most of this stuff. I only brought 1 of each. This one says Land of the Free, September 11, 2001. One nation under God invisible with liberty and justice for all. So I believe I do have a couple of these. I have to double check in case anybody snag them up. But this one does have a little bit of toning right here on the top. You're welcome, Miss West Texas. All right, Adam said bin 2001. Let me know if y'all want more than 1. I can go double check. Okay, so Adam. Okay, so that's going to be a bin 38, and that's going to be the 2001 Peace on Earth. Anybody else want any of these? I can go double check for y'all. I would like a 2000 also if we have it. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me put. Y'all guys have some quick fingers, okay? Because I'm gonna put these up for a show while I go get y'all some other ones, okay? So this is the Liberty and Justice. This is from the North Star Mint. United States of America, 2012. There's a reverse. I'm just gonna put these up really quick. You got something to look at. A mark. So there's the A mark. And if y'all guys let me quick story on these. These are the Engelhart. This is before the Engelhart. This is sterling, but there is a 1 ounce. There is a 1 ounce pure of silver in here, and we do have a lot of these right here. We used to even have them in platinum. I'm trying to get it to focus. Come on, baby. It's just a reflection of the light. It's too shiny. But if y'all look these up, y'all guys can get a. How much are these? My wife is in my ear. Jet, these are bin 38. These are bin 38 each. Ah, man, I wish I could get y'all to. There we go. Look at that. Sound Commercial Banking, 1985. And this is the old Engelhart right here. Like I said, this one is sterling, but there is 1 pure ounce in it. It says right here in the bottom. I'm trying to see if it'll focus on it. There it is. Contains pure 1 ounce of silver. So these right here, we do got a lot of these. So sources, then you just let me know how many you like. And I know for a fact we got a lot of these. This one has some beautiful toning on it. Look at it. It's like a blue, purple, greenish. So we got plenty of these. Okay, so North Star. The North Star. So you want this one? Just one. Okay. If anybody else wants one of these, let me know. Okay, so let me see. So Stan, it's going to be again 38 times 2. And that's going to be the 1985. I'm going to put Engelhart round. And that is sterling, but 1 ounce pure silver though. Okay. And then North Star round. Let me see what year is that. Does it have a year on it? And that is an international trade unit too. Herman, if only of those 2,000 pieces give to Stan. Okay, I got you. I got you on that. No problem. And that one was for. Let me see, where was it at? Oh, Peace on Earth. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna leave y'all with these, okay? Give me 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Gotta walk all around the building. Big ass building, you know? Got about 4,000 square feet here, so. Whew. Okay. All right, did I miss anything here, guys? Tomorrow's my 17th wedding anniversary, so 2008 is a key date for me. Oh, nice. Congrats on that. Nice. Okay. All right, guys, so this is what I do have here. As a matter of fact, they even bought some more, so I got more stuff to show you real quick. Okay. I got one here. Oh, dang it. I picked up a round that has some writing on it. Let me see. I thought I had another one. So I got a total of two more. I got two more. You let me know if y'all want these ones instead. These ones are a little bit nicer. This is the first one y'all bend out right here. This one has a little bit of toning on it, but there's these ones right here. Okay. I do like the way we treat each other, Adam. We sort of sometimes. Heck yeah. All right, guys. So we have three of them. So the first person that bent that one out was. Let me figure it out here. I will let Stan take the first pick. Okay. What's going on, Tommy Guns? Herman, good morning, everyone. Thank you for coming in. Y'all guys share me out. Like I said, we get 100 likes. One gram gold giveaway, guys. All right, so Stan the man. So Stan, let me see. Give me one of the non-tone ones. Okay, the non-tone ones. All right, I'll give you the best one. I think I got one right here. Let me see. Yeah, this was not bad. There you go. This one doesn't really. It has like a really light goldish tint to it, but it's not dark toned. So this one right here, I will give that one to Stan, and then Adam Harmon. If anybody else wants, we got two more. We got these two right here. I would take the toner. Okay, so the toner is gonna be the very top, the dark one. Okay, we got one left. If anybody else wants that one. Okay, so let's see. Stan bin 38. He want the Englehart round sterling none. Okay. Okay, so I gotta write down Stan again. So Stan is gonna be bin 38. That's gonna be 2001 Peace on Earth. That's gonna be the non-toned. Okay, non-toned. I have to write that down. Okay, non-toned. And then Adam Hartman. Let's see, Peace on Earth. Okay, this one we're gonna put toned. Okay, I already got him written down. Okay, that'll work. I will take the other toner. Okay. All right, what else we got here? Here's another one. Merry Christmas. In a minute, I do have a ton of fractional. I do have a ton of fractional. They're like a lot of 1 grammers and stuff like that. Adam, see, Brownie. Yeah, Adam, please send me a claim email. Send me a claim email. It's I don't know if you can see it. I'll retype it, but it's right there on the banner. It's Agustin_Ortiz at yahoo.com. Yeah, send me your. So this is let me see. Bin 2002 Santa. Okay. I'm all trying to look at the year. 2002. Okay. How much to ship? If you just want a regular bubbler, those are 6. If you want a small flat priority box, those are 10. Okay, so I guess this is a 2010. Am I blind or what? I don't even see a year on this one. He said 2010. Oh, okay, I see it now. I see it now, Stan. Okay, I see it on the side. I thought that was just the design. I'm blind as hell. That was a year. That was a year I graduated. 2002. Been the other 2001 also. Okay. Are you talking about this one? 2001. That's only 2001 I see. Okay. Okay. So Stan is gonna bin 38, and that's gonna be the 2002 Santa. Santa, Merry Christmas. Okay. What's going on, Jimmy Lacar? How you been? Thank you for coming in. Okay. All right. Thank you for that, Stan. And then we're gonna put Stan. We're gonna put bin again. 38. That's gonna be the 2001 Peace on Earth again. Okay. All right. Appreciate that. Okay. Here we go. We got some more good stuff. Let me see. I don't think nobody picked this one up. Christmas wish. Let me double check. Let me see. What year is that? 1998. The back of it. Okay, SGT got that one. That one is really nice in tone. I really like that. Look, it's like a dark purple, blue, and it's still in the original packaging. Ben Angel Round, Ben remaining Pamp Lady Bars. Okay, got you on that. Thank you very much, Adam. That's 3 more. Okay, 3 more on that. So let me see. So Adam Hartman. 38 times 3 more. That's gonna be, what were they called again? Lady of Liberty Pamp. Lady of Liberty Pamps. Thank you very much on that. Okay, let me see. All right, Adam Harmon, thank you very much. Let me see if you can ship me soon. That would be awesome. Okay, Adam. I still got a lot more good stuff, so Just let it go, right? We got quite a bit of stuff. We still got a lot of stuff left. All right, let me see what else we got here. We got a modern coin mart, a modern coin what is it called? Superstore. This was a nice one. We just okay. You got to run. All right, man. Be careful. Stay safe out there. This is a nice one right here. This one looks brand new. They just already got this one in. What's up, Swamp Dog? How you been? AZ coins. I got a autographed Pete Rose baseball. Just sits in the tube. Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of autographed stuff over here. We got a lot of what do you call it? Memorabilia. Nice mirror on that bar. Hell yeah, it is. We just already got it in too. So that one right there is gonna be the same thing. Bin 38 on that one. What's going on, man? Okay, so I guess nobody was interested in any of these other ones. Let's go ahead. Doing well, Herman. How you been? Oh, I've been good, Swamp. Just here at the LC. Just busy life. Kids and fixing to go on vacation soon. So just selling and selling. Hustling. Here's another nice round right here. Let me see. I'm trying to get this one out of the packaging. This one looks like a nice one right here. This one it says Quality Safe Productions McCoy Cove Operations 1996 Assay Lab. This is a really nice one. Y'all ready? Check that one out. That's a really nice one right there. 1996. So this one's gonna be a bin 38 if anybody wants it. Bin 38. All right, we're gonna put that right there. Let's see what else do we have here. I think I showed this one earlier. This one here, this one's a Wall Street. This one's nice and toned. This looks like it's downtown. Come on, baby, there we go. This one looks like it's an older style bar. I know Herman is legit, but look at all these sketchy people in chat. What's going on, bro? For Pedro, how you been? Thank you for coming in. Y'all guys share me out. Like I said, if we get 100 likes, we're gonna do a one gram gold giveaway. All right. How's it going? I'm good. All right. Thank you very much on that social stand. I got you on. I put that back in the flip. Okay, so we're gonna put stand again. And that's gonna be a 1996 Assay Lab. That's what it is. Assay Lab round. And then that's gonna be another 38. Thank you very much on that. Okay, no interest on any of these right here. Let me see. Good to see you, brother. Hell yeah. Local Pedro's in the house. Appreciate you coming in. All right, we got some more. Here you go. More of the moving waters. Oh, no way. Let me see. You got the Liberty Mint. Somebody's fat thumb was on there. Look at that. There's a year on it. Let me check. 1980. Hold on, it's really small in there. And then you get the bundles are $100. I think it's 1986. Looks like 1986 on there. So these are bin 38 also. $50 off. Liberty Mint. Yeah, here's another one. Here's another one that's a little bit different. This one has a bigger 1986 on this one. I don't know what the difference is on those. See, they're like two different. They're pretty much the same, but one has a small date, the other one has a big date on it. That's kind of weird. Minted October 28, 1986, 100th anniversary of Statue of Liberty. So there you go. Here is here's another one with the eagle on it. These are bin 38 on those. Bin 38. This one you can get it what do you call get it engraved on the back. All right, here we go. Let's go some more. We got a nice, what is this, like a duplicate copy of Morgan, nice toned. 3/9 fine silver, nice and toned. All right, y'all guys, I was kind of confused on this one. Y'all guys check this one out. This one's a Christmas round, right? But it got the Easter bunnies on it. Then the 3 Liberty rounds. Okay, check that out. That kind of threw me off, right, guys? It's a Christmas round, but with the Easter bunny. What the hell? Shit. But the only bad thing about it, this one does have an engraving on it. Harlow Ryder. Guani loves you. That's the way they spelled it. Guani with a W. Guani. So, Source Stan, you don't have to take this one if you don't want. I just really realized this one had an engraving on the back. So, you need to let me know. Harlow Ryder. But the front's pretty cool looking. You can always have them, engrave across that. It's up to you. Okay, skip it then. All right, no problem. Okay, so you wanted to get the Liberty ones. Let me see. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, I believe. Okay. Okay, let me see. So Stan bin the 3 Liberty rounds. So bin 38 times 3 Liberty rounds. Well, that's good. Stan, that you already got your flat priority box because you're gonna have a good selection here. Okay, here we go. Here's another nice one right here. These are vintage holiday rounds collectors. Yep. Let me see. West Texas. I don't know if have some nice car ones if you like them. Check this one out. I know West Texas. I know you have one of these. I gave you one of these. Check this one out. This one right here is made by Pamp. Got a little minor fingerprints on there. But yeah, I gifted West Texas one of these when I went to his house. Same thing, bin 38 on this one, bin 38. This one's beautiful. I think this is one of the best buffalo rounds that I've seen, but I love to melt them, so it doesn't really matter to me. All right, so that's something different by Pamp. Here's another one that y'all like. Let me see what is this called? I think this one says the first Noel, I believe. Here you go. This one looks like another Christmas round. Nice tone on the edges. I think it says the first Noel is what it says right there. It looks like the baby Jesus, what it looks like, I guess. I guess you could put something really small right there. It has a little blank. This one's nice though, the way the edges are toned, but then you still got that proof background with a frosted picture. It's kind of frosted. So there's that one. Here's another plain old buffalo from JM. Come on, baby, focus. There we go. You should get it, Stan, and engrave it for the Guani. For the sugar mama. So there we go. Check it out, JM. This one's really nice in my furnace. JM. Come on, light. This light, I swear, this light kills me every damn time. I'm gonna have to give me like some kind of cover over this, over my what do you call it? My camera. Anyways, that one's just a JM, just a generic old. So anybody interested in any of these? Interested in any of these? Let me fix my cigars. Might like that Pamp Buffalo. Okay. Here's another Liberty right here. I don't know if you like this one right here, Stan. Check this one out. Liberty, United States Capitol. That's also a nice one. Monument Metals. 1 troy ounce, 39 fine silver. That's pretty cool. I like the stars on the across the. I don't know if y'all remember back in school. Did y'all ever get these different color stars right here? These little stickers. That's what it reminds me of. The same star, huh? They used to come in like in a what? Like a little pack of red, gold, green. I think. Let me see. What else do we got here? Here's another one. 2018, I believe. United States of America. No, 2013. I'm sorry, 2013. I might just have the bodies for myself and just melt them. Check it out, because this one right here has engraving on it too. Sorcerer Stan. Look at this. Look at this one right here. This one says the same thing. Look. Come on. Tracy Parker. Holcomb. Granny loves you. You can put SGT. Granny loves you on that one too. Look at that right there. Season's greetings. He's like, come on, baby, we're going for a ride. You can ride my sleigh. Okay, well, we'll move that one out of the way. I don't think nobody wants that one. Okay, so which one did you want again? Oh, you wanted the. Okay, so this is the one that Stan wanted. I do want the bunnies. Okay, all right, there we go. So y'all guys picture that right there. Remember, Stan said he's gonna put SGT. Gwenny loves you. Got run over by a reindeer. Yeah, that's pretty cool little one though. I was just kind of confused when I saw the bunnies on it. It's like half Easter, half Christmas. Granny got run over by a reindeer. Yep. Okay, appreciate that, Stan. You saved that one because I was gonna put it in the melter. So bin 38, and that one's gonna be, what year is that one? 2024, and that one's Jingle Bell. Jingle bells with bunnies. I should write down SUT. Granny loves you on that one, huh? Write it down the side. Okay. Okay, so I don't think nobody wanted. Let me see. Bin, deer, Gwenny, engraved. I'll do one for Stan. Okay. Mike for Democracy. What's going on? Never melt bunnies. They are precious. Hey, but I better not catch him eating my garden. Nope. That's my food. I was thinking about starting a second YouTube channel, Gwenny Stacking. Hey, you should. Vote for picture. Okay, so SGT, you want to bend the deer? Okay, cool. SGT, and bend 38, and that's going to be the season's greeting. That one's going to be also the 2024. Let me see, season's greeting. And SGT, you already got your wallet. Season's greeting, and that's, I'm going to put reindeer. Reindeer. Okay. I'm going to stand across it on live stream. Oh shit. Okay. Here's another Christmas one right here. I think I've had these in the past. Christmas wishes. It has like the little barn in the back or the house, and then it got like, I guess it's supposed to be snow. You got a little presents right there against the mailbox. 1 troy ounce, 39. Oh, this is 49 fine. All right, so there's another Christmas one. All right, we're gonna change it up here a little bit. We're gonna change it up here a little bit. Okay, we do have another bar, but these ones right here, these are going for 45. And the reason why is because these is a higher premium. Like these are Star Wars. We do have about 15, 20 of these. So these ones right here are going for 45 if anybody wants any. This is a higher premium one. Come on. From the Royal Mint, these are going for 45. And we have about 15, 20 of them, somewhere around there. These are brand new, still in the original sealed package. These are really nice. So I just want to show those real quick. Those are bin 45 on those. All right, I don't see anybody else wanting any more of these. I'm gonna go ahead and put these off to the side. Okay, let me get suckitstand.com first. I can promote it. Oh, nice. Okay. Was there anybody else wanting any more of these cars? These ones are, what was the price on those? I think those were $39.50, I believe. $39.50. Yeah, $39.50. These are all Corvettes for y'all that just came in. These are bin $39.50, and the reason why is because these are actually GM official. Y'all guys can look up the comps on these. Most of these are all toned, but these are all Corvettes. So if you want to look at any of them any closer, I got 1953, 1961, 1969, 1956, 1968, 1971, 1959, and 1963. And those are $39.50. Been $39.50 on those. All right, we'll give it about 30 more seconds and then we'll move on. We'll go to something else. So these are bin $39.50. These are all Corvettes, nice and toned. Most of them are toned. All right then. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Y'all want to see some fractional now? Or do y'all want to go with some bigger stuff? All right, we got some Belcambis. This is a whole case of them. I believe this is 100 of them. Yeah. 100 of them. These are the breaker bar Belcambis. And they're asking bin 185. Bin 185 on these. And I believe we had 2 of them. I left one in the showcase. So I only brought one. So bin 185 on this if anybody wants any. Bin 185. There's a reverse. Come on, light. This light kills me every time. All right, no interest on that. Bin 185 on that. There's 100 of them. So bin 185 on the Belcambis. All right, we're gonna put that there to the side. What's going on? It's Corn Sniper Chris. What's going on, man? How you been? No, I mean I got it. All right, BB Stacking said bin 185. Hold it for me, her. Okay. All right, please. Yeah, send me an email and just let me know, when you can do a payment and all that. But yeah, you're all good. You already know. I don't mind holding it for anybody. So bin 185, hold it for me, okay? And then let me see. Yeah, BB stacking. You still have a wallet, so do you want me to go ahead and hold? You want me to hold your other items still? I could put it in your wallet because I haven't shipped it out yet. So it's up to you. And I do have 2 of these. So if anybody else wants another one, I'll go double check because I left one in the showcase. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and write you down BB stacking. And I do have these. These are 10 grams. These are 10 grammers right here. Looks like my little minor scratches on the packages. These are going to be a bin 25 on those. Bin 25. Going to ship the other items out. Okay, then yeah, I can ship those out for you. Then you'll have to start another wallet then. Okay, just let me know if you want to do a regular bubbler for $6, or if you want to do a small flat priority, that'll be an extra 10. Okay, I'll go ahead and get you shipped out. So these are going to be a bin 25 on that. These are 10 grams. So bin 25 on those. We also got the nice pamp with the Easter bunny. These are all 10. Just the packages got some minor scratches on it. You know what? Let me talk to them real quick. Let me do y'all a better deal on that. You want to bin both? Okay, BB stacking. You want to bin both of them? Okay. Let me go ahead and grab that other one then. Let me double check on that other one. So BB stacking. BB stacking. And 185 times 2, and that's gonna be the Valcambi bars. Okay, sounds good. Let me ask them on these real quick. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, on these right here, they went down to bin 22. Instead of 25, these are bin 22 each, okay? That's a good pickup. And then, let me see. So the 10 gram bars are going to be a bin 22 choice. There you go, guys. And these, I have, how many of these? I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 of the same. They're all 10 grammers and they're all silver. So bin 22, your choice on any of these, okay? Let me go grab, yeah, you're welcome, BB stacking. Let me go grab that other one real quick before somebody snags it, okay? Give me 1 second, guys. All right, let me see. All right, no interest on any of these. Okay. All right, and BB stacking, I did get both of them. So we're gonna put those on hold for you. So yeah. Okay, I did find this bar, guys. Check this one out. Hold on. This one does have some engraving on it. Let me show y'all real quick. It says congratulations. And the back of this one says Dave Pittman on retirement. Does anybody out there know what Dave Pittman? Come on. Come on, light. There you go. Dave Pittman on retirement. That's pretty cool bar. I wish it wasn't engraved on the back though. Congratulations. That one right there is going to be the same thing, bin 38 on that one. If anybody wants that one. All right, we don't see nobody with that one. Okay. Do y'all want some more higher premium stuff or do y'all want some more fractional? Let me know, let me know. Y'all guys check this out. These ones right here are really hard to get, and y'all guys look at the premium on this stuff right here. Check this out. These are Libertats. These are colorized. Oh man, see the lights on the top? Come on, baby. Let me give me some slack here. Look, you got the 120th. There you go. Check that out. How beautiful those are. One silver Libertats, 120th and 110th. These are hard to get, and if you do get them, they do got a really high premium. The back of them are toned a little bit. But either way, it's a beautiful piece. And even though these are really small fractions and everything, look at the price that these go for. And this one here is going to be a bin 90 bucks. These are over $100 easy online. These are like 120, 150 online easy. So bin 90 bucks on that. These are hard to get, and like I said, when you do get them, they're up there. So that's going to be a bin 90 on that. If anybody's interested on the Libertats colorized. These are beautiful. 120th, 110th. These are colorized, so that's going to be a bin 90 if anybody's interested in that. These are the Libertat Angels. All right, we'll put that there to the side. And anybody looking for the swords? Anybody looking for the swords? These are 2.5. These are 2.5. And this one right here does have a crack on it on the what do you call it? On the capsule, but it's still there. It's still together. It does have a crack right there. I don't know what happened to it. And these are going to be a bin 175 choice, okay, on the swords. Bin 175, your choice on the swords. That's what I was like. I know it was like 50, 60, right? And they're both 2.5 troy ounces. They're beautiful swords. So bin 175 on those. That's the first Michael is fire. That St. Michael's is fire. Yeah, it is. You know what? And to be honest with you, I think they got some other ones. I think they got some newer ones in too. These two are bin 175 each. Work is getting worky. Gotta run. Thanks for hosting, Herman. Shoot me an email and we will get up over Vets Day weekend to auction some pours for WP. Have a wonderful. Thank you, Wolf, for pressure. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll send you an email. Thank you, sir. But yeah, these are gonna be a bin 175. I can show you the new ones, but I think the new ones are a little bit more expensive. Okay. So bin 175. These are 2.5 ounce each. So if anybody wants any of those, just let me know. We're gonna pull those off to the side. I think Garrett opened the rest of them. Yeah, it's not surprising. And let me see. Did you? He got one. I know for sure. I don't remember if you got one or two. You got one. Nice. Was it a cool They one? Still have this one in stock. Check this out. Yeah. Oh, very nice. This is 5 ounces. This is 5 short ounces. So like I said, I've never seen them this big on the pamps. I always see them in fractionals. The lady for tuna. This is a big one right here. This is a 5 ouncer right there. And let's see what they're asking for on that one. It did the capsule. The capsule does have some minor scratches on it, but if you take off the lid, it's beautiful. This looks like a perfect mirror. So it's not scratched on the actual bar. And these do go for a really, really nice premium. Oh. Damn, that's crazy. I'm over here looking online, and they're asking for 5 troy ounce. They're asking for $505. What the hell? That is crazy. Yeah, these go for a nice premium. Oh, okay. Really nice premium. Online, they're asking $500 for one of these right here, and this is a 5 ounce. It's stuff that can come back on the outside. Oh, nice. Yeah. So let's go with. Oh, I got you. I know what you're saying. Yes. This one right here is going to be a bin 275. Bin 275. They just want to get rid of it. Bin 275. And I'm telling you, if you look up the comps on these, that's hella cheap. I just looked it up. They're going for at least $500 easy. Oh, okay. So bin 275 on that. That is a 5. That's a 5 ouncer. And then I'll have him let those guys know about what time they'll be back. Bin 275. So bin 275 on that 5 ounce of pamp. Nice premium on it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull it. Pull that to the side. Yeah, I'll let him know though. All right, we're gonna pull out some premium stuff. Okay, y'all guys, let me know when y'all ready for some fractional. Okay, I got plenty of fractional. Like, it's all it is really like a lot of 1 gram or like a lot of 1 grammers, stuff like that. Let me see, what is this right here? I gotta see what size this is. I'll make sure you have it. All right, man, appreciate it. All right, we got the shields. These are stackers. Like, you can stack them on top of each other. I forgot what these are called, guys. Y'all guys help me out. Are these like Comscore stackers, I think? But these are half ounces right here. These are half ounces. And these are going to be a bin 35 each. Bin 35. These are half ounces right here. Half. But the premium on these are crazy. That's still bin 35 on these. Let me see if I can get this down a little bit more. Trying to get it to You can kind of see the lay on it a little bit, but it's all good. So those are going to be the half ouncers. Half ounce shield. Those are going to be a bin 35 each. Trying to find, what is this, a 1 ounce? I'm trying to figure out where the heck the. Let me get my scale real quick. I know these are usually marked on here somewhere. I just can't. I'm just blind. Oh yeah, these are 1 ounces. Okay, so these are half ounces. Those are going to be out of the way. I do got the shields. These are also stackers. I got a variety of them. And these are 1 ounces right here. Yep, these are 1 ounces. These are really nice. So you got all 3 different ones. Let me see. I might have some other more. I might have some more. And these ones right here are going to be a bin 45 each on those. I'm telling you, that's a good price on those. So the 1 ounce stackers, those are going to be a bin 45 choice. So bin 45 on any of those right there. And these are stackers. These are 1 ounces. Look up the premiums on them. Here. And I do got some other stuff here. Let's see, we got us a good old variety today. Okay, so these are the 1 ounces. And these are going to be put off to the side. Okay, let's go with the I believe these are 2 ounces, I believe. Let me see. Yep, these are 2 ounces. These are the bigger ones. Come on, baby. Focus. Look at the detail on those. Hold on. Is my camera dirty or what? Damn thing. There we go. Look at the detail. As a matter of fact, I think do I have another one? Oh, I do. I got 2 of them. Look. They stack right up. Look at that. 2 ounces right there. AG on the side. So you can stack them up. They lock in place. They'll fit right perfect. Look at that. These are 2 ounces each. And these are going to be a bin 90. Bin 90. Whatever one you want. They're both the same. But they're bin 90 each. These are 2 ounces. So the 2 ounce stacker. Those are going to be a bin 90 choice. But they're both the same. There you go. Y'all guys can still make a good. Y'all guys can flip them, especially if y'all do the races. Y'all guys can always throw them on a race. You'll make you a good premium on them. All this stuff right here has a premium on it, so y'all guys let me know if y'all want to see the new swords. I think we got two of the newer ones. And then here's another one. Let me see. We're gonna put those right here. Those are the same, so we're just gonna stack those up right next to each other. This is also a 2-ouncer. And I only have one of these. It's gonna be the same price, 2 ounces, 90, your choice. And here's another 2-ouncer. Only have one of these. And I believe this is gonna be my last stacker that I have right here. What is this one? This one is. I just want to make sure it's the same weight. It should say around here somewhere. Where the hell is it at? Am I blind or what? I know I got to say it. I don't know. I'm just gonna weigh it. Okay. So any of those are gonna be bin 90. Those are 2 ounces. Yep. Here's another one. That one right here is gonna be. This one's a nice one. I love the picture of it. That one's gonna be a bin 90. Also, this is a 2-ouncer too. So let's go ahead and move this down. Move that one down. Move this one down. You know what? Let's just put it sideways. So bin 90 on any of these. These are all 2 ounces right here. All right, we'll just give it a couple seconds and then we're gonna go to move on. All right, I don't see no interest in any of these. All right, let's go ahead and move on. So nobody else wanted the little half-ounce shields. Okay, so the people that are in the chat still, y'all guys let me know. Is there anything specific y'all looking for? Are y'all here for the fractionals? Oh man, my coffee got cold. Let me see. I think I showed off these other rounds right here. I think I did show off all these rounds right here. Yeah, I believe I did show off these. Okay. Put all those up to the side. Anybody looking for 10-ounce bars? We got 5-ounce rounds. Here, here's something pretty neat right here. Let me see. Let me get y'all price on this one really quick. Y'all guys check this one out. This is a nice piece right here. I could take it out of the bag real quick. I just don't like, you know what I'm saying? I always gotta grab it from the edge. Always grab it from the edge. And I believe this one is that's a 10-ouncer. That is a 10-ouncer. So this one is a 10-ouncer. This one is a really nice one right here. Nice premium, but we're gonna give y'all a good deal on this. 10-ouncer. Let's see, where's my spreadsheet? Where we at? 10 ounces.
Yeah, let me know. All right, man.
All right, so this 10 ounce is going to be a bin 390. Bin 390. That's a good price. Bin 390. So it's going to be a bin 390. And that's a 10 ounce. 10 ounce. How do you spell koala? Koala. Koala, I believe. I think that's right. Okay. There you go. That's a good price on this. Bin 390. And these have a premium too. This one's nice and thick. That is a 10 ounce right there. Let me see. Yeah, right there. 10 ounce. 3.9. No, 4.9 is fine. So bin 390 on that 10 ounce. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. All right. No capsule. Nope, no capsule. That's why we have it in. That's why we have it in the package. This is the way they bought it. So that's why we're leaving it in the capsule, and then not the capsule. I mean the plastic. Yeah, I wish it had a capsule, but it don't. It's a nice piece though. And then let me see this one in here. I know if you look up the comps on this one does not have a capsule either. But this one's a 5 ounce. These ones go for a really crazy premium on these. Look at that ear of the horse. Look how beautiful that is. And this one right here, I'll point it out. I think right there, there's a light scratch. You see it right there on the belly a little bit. A light scratch right there. You see it kind of like I said, it depends on the angle you turn it. You can see it real good. You turn a certain angle like that, it disappears. But it's there though. That. But either way, this one goes for a really high premium. This one is a 5 ouncer. I wish it had a capsule also, but this is the way they buy it. So this, what can we do? But let me get you a price on that one. Let's see, where's my spreadsheet? This one's gonna be a bin 200 on that. Bin 200. That's a hell of a steal on that. Even with the little minor scratch. That one's gonna be a bin 200. I'm telling you, look at the comps. I believe I believe at my house, I think my personal stack, I think I got a 1 ounce of this, and it was going for like 85 for a 1 ounce. That's why I kept it, because they had a premium on them. So let's go ahead and type that in real quick. That's gonna be for the 5 ounce, 5 ounce, 5 ounce. I'm just gonna go 5 ounce round, but it's gonna be for this one, and that one's gonna be a bin 200. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put it back in the little bag so it doesn't get fingerprints on it. Got it back in the package. Okay, we're gonna put that off to the side. Here's another one with no capsule. Wish it did. This one's also a 5 ounce, I believe.
Yeah, I gotta take care of that.
Let's see where we at on this one. Let me go ahead and weigh this one. I believe this one is a 5 ouncer.
Yeah, I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yep, 5 ouncer. All right, here's another beautiful 5 ouncer. This one does not have a capsule. I wish it did, but I'm just selling them the way they come. Check how pretty that is. I love the roses myself. This one here is gonna be a bin 195 on this one. Bin 195.
It is, but it's cool.
Bin 195.
Like they're gonna do it for like Roblox and stuff like that too.
So if anybody wants to put a bin, just put bin and then the price. Bin 200 or bin 195, so I can know which one it is.
That's what I'm saying. By the time he's trying to get jobs, yeah, it's gonna be on the computer. Yeah.
So bin 195 on that one.
Yeah.
No capsule. All right, we're gonna put that one back up. I'm gonna show off these bigger pieces, and then we'll go to like some smaller fractional and stuff.
That's for the birds, dude. That's just for the guy that wants to, that's on Friday or whatever. That's about how it gets. Once you get 40, you're sitting around the office. If you're lucky. Yeah, that's true. I don't know the guys. 78 still with the shoulders.
All right, we got an Amex bar. This one is a 10 ouncer, still in the original packaging. This is a pretty cool one right here. We got the United States Olympic team, Team USA. This is the first time I've seen this bar before. And this one here is going to be a bin 390. Bin 390 on that one. Same as a koala, bin 390. Your choice. Right now we only have these two. So bin 390 on the 10 ounces. Okay, let's see what else we're gonna do. We're gonna do. I also wish this one had a capsule too. Check this one out. I like this one. This one looks like Robin Hood. Yep, Robin Hood 10 ouncer. This one's gonna be the same price. Bin 390. Bin 390, and this one does not have a capsule. I wish it did, but it don't. Look how pretty that is. Bin 390 on that. Big old Robin Hood 10 ouncer. Really nice. 2023. I can see if I have a big enough bag, like a little baggie I could put it in, so you don't get no more fingerprints on it. So this one's gonna be a bin 390. Bin 390 on that. Y'all guys let me know if anybody's interested. All right, here we go. This one does have a premium on it because this one is Diana, Princess of the Whales. Look how pretty. This one does have a capsule. This is a real nice one, but this one does have a premium on it. Let me see. They're asking a little bit higher on this one. Let me check here. Let's see, what are they doing on this one?
Yeah, he's like, if he's making money right now, he's probably not even good. No, like $9 So that's wild. I think I would try to.
This one they're asking $250 on this one. $250. Bin $250, and I believe this one is. Let me see. So bin $250 on that one, and this one should be a 5 ouncer. Yeah, this one's a 5 ounce. 25 pounds. So bin $250 on that one. Bin $250. This is a real nice one. This one does have a capsule. So bin $250 on that one. So the 5 ounce round. I'm just gonna put Diana. That one is bin $250. Bin $250. Okay, there we go. So bin 250 on this one, 5 ouncer. Okay.
No, there was this cop that always.
What's going on, 420? How you been? I think I put up these Geigers already. Didn't I already put up these Geiger bars? Let me see. Let me see if I put in the description from way earlier. Let me see. I think I put out these Geiger bars already. I can't remember.
Yeah, she was like, I was more than I expected. And I was like, it is.
I think I put these out already.
Oh, yeah. I picked up some good stuff, but, you know, I was trading. Yeah, it was a lot.
So everybody that's bought stuff, please send me a claim email with everything y'all guys got, just to make sure. I just want to verify, make sure I'll send, you know. I like to check everything off my list once I get it all out. Doing good. Hot. Heck yeah. 420, you got to stay cool out there. Shoot, I can't remember if I put these bars out. Damn it. I'm trying to check right here. I thought I'd see if I put a description. I can't remember if I did, if I put a price on them. Let me see. Do y'all remember if I put these bars out? Oh, well. Let me see. These are 20 grams. 20 gram bars. These are the old school ones. I believe I did put them out. I can't remember what I put them out for. Been picking shrooms. Nice. Yeah, I love those mushrooms, dude. I'm trying to find my description. That's the thing.
Not like it's out there in U.S. before. Yeah, it's everything like you know. Yeah, before you end up doing not even like it's bigger than like that's what I'm saying.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did international shipping that auto. Yeah.
You put them up in the beginning. I think you put them up for 35. Yeah. SGT still here. Thank you. That's what I was trying to remember. I was trying to look up there. Health it. Let's go with it. We'll do a bin 35 on those. Bin 35. I was thinking 40, but either way, 35 is a hell of a deal. Bin 35 on those. Because a lot of times they'll go for $2 a gram or more. You know, that would have been at least 40, 45. I know these got a premium just because they don't make them anymore. These are the older style. So bin 35 on those. Thank you, SGT. Okay, y'all guys ready for fractionals? I don't know if y'all need fractionals or not. We're going to do, like, I have so much selection of fractionals, I don't even know. I'm about to sort it out. So if anybody's interested in these, we'll see if they're still here. Because if I put them up on the showcase, I already know they're going to be gone. Okay. We got so much. I don't even know. Check those out, guys. These are pretty cool. These ones right here are 10 grams. These are 10 grams. Let me see. I think that's all I have on the Tetris. The Tetris, right? The Tetris? No, it's not Tetris. It's a Pac-Man.
I'll go play in the U.S. for somebody.
These are going to be a bin 15. Bin 15 on those. These are 10 grams each. So bin 15, your choice. You got them. Eat them. Eat them. So those are going to be a bin 15, your choice. Bin 15 choice. There you go. Bin 15 choice. That's going to be for those. Those are 10 grams each.
I got another Oh, for real? Yeah, dude. I have a rock, but it's the one used with the rope coins. So they're both. I have it.
SGT, I think I got something here you probably like. From Wild Pigs. This one's only 16 grams, 3/9 fine silver, 2024. Check that one out right there.
So those same size ones that have like the.
Where's Stack Ann? I know Stack Ann. She loves her little owls. Look at that. That's badass. Little owl. Wild Pigs, 16 grams, 2024. We'll put those off to the side. Those right there.
Yeah.
That's a Stack Ann piece right there. Yep.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
This one's going to be a bin 30. Bin 30 on that one. Nice little piece right there. 16 grams. So the Wild Pig, we're going to put Wild Pig. Wild Pig. And that one's going to be a bin.
What's crazy about him though is he don't.
There you go. Bin 30 on that one. For the Wild Pig 4. It's a nice little piece. It is a high relief too.
Otherwise, you talk pretty sure you doing whatever to see that concept.
Yeah.
It is high relief on it. Come on, son. What's up, y'all? What's going on, Farmer? How you been?
That's why I'll hold on to it.
So this one right here is going to be a bin 30. Bin 30. That is a Wild Pig. Wild Pig. 16 grams, 2024. What's good in the hood? Farmer, how you been, man? Y'all guys, look at this table. Look at this table. I got it scattered everywhere. Holy shit. Little too rich for my blood last night. It's nice though. Yeah, it is a nice piece. Good, just bought 39 face and Mercs and $6 face and Barber Dimes. Nice. Let me talk to them. You already know. I like to talk to them, see if they'll give you a better deal on that. Give me 1 second. Let's see how much they'll drop it, okay?
So now we've got more moving parts.
All right.
Yeah.
They're willing to do bin 28 on that. Bin 28. Bin 28 on that. They dropped it $2. So bin 28 on that.
Nah, he didn't say nothing until later on they would find out about it.
What was it called again? Wild Pig.
If that's what it's crazy, I'll have that there. So
Wild Pig. That one's gonna be a bin. They dropped it down to bin 28 instead. There you guys go. So bin 28 on that. If anybody wants it, it's only 16 grams.
We'll get it done.
Let me see. I'm gonna reweigh that real quick. Yep, 16.3 to be exact. 16.3 to be exact. Alright, let's move all those. Alright. So anybody, I'm gonna put all these 1 grams right here. I got so many 1 grams. And these are all gonna be bin $2, okay? Bin $2 on the 1 grammers, okay? We're gonna blow them out. Bin $2. I don't know if y'all, hopefully y'all guys can see them from right there because there's so many selection. Got a nice little, got the little shark. Look, you got the little poops right there. We have the prospector, but the little prospector, it's the rising sun. It's a replica of the of the Eagle Heart. Okay, it's a replica, but those are the prospectors. Got a ton of the little poops right there. We got a lot of airplanes. We got a little Belcambis. Is there a certain picture y'all looking for? We got some rifles right there. I do have a Geiger. That one's going to be a bin $5. This one's bin $5 right here. I do have a Geiger, a little Geiger 1 gram. This one's going to be a bin 5. Okay, I'm going to put that there to the side. Let me see, Angela. These are bin $2 each. Bin $2. I got a lot of them. I'm just. You just let me know if there's a certain picture you're looking for. Look, I even got little ice cream cones. I got a lot of those. Got a little smiley faces. I'm just trying to sort them out, like make them all different. Let me see, what else do we got? I tell you, we got a lot of smiley faces. You just let me know. Certain picture you're looking for, let me know, and I'll try to find it for you. Did you ship me yet, Hermit? No, I still got your wallet, Farmer. Let me read out the wallets again. I got SGT, I got Farmer, I got Stan, and BB Stacking. Everybody else I shipped out. How many prospectors? I think I got tubes of them, to be honest with you. Remember the prospectors? It's a copy. Remember, it's not Engelhart. Okay. Let me show you really close. Okay. They're like a proof light too. So like I'm trying not to touch them. It's like a duplicate. There it is. Look at that. 2012. I'm trying not to touch it. Sorry about my ugly fingers. I've been working too hard. But look, if you look at the, hold on. Let's see. Let's get this focused. Come on. See right there on the very top, it says Rising Sun. What's going on, Frostbite? Thank you for coming in, sir. But see right here on the very top, it says Rising Sun. That's the company that made them. So they're not Engelharts, okay? Because if not, they would have been a lot more than that. But either way, it's exactly a duplicate. And on these, I can guarantee you, I don't know, I'll have to give you an exact count. But I do have, I got this whole tube right here. Look, I got a lot of the little, look at that. I even got the I love yous.
Oh, yeah.
Got the little poops there. Look at that. Oh shit, look at that. We even got basketballs. We even got the little basketballs. We got a ton of basketballs. We got a lot of skulls. Like I said, the Geiger, that one's gonna be a bin 5. So we got, what else do we got here? We even got the little Trump, 1 grammer. How many prospectors? What passed? Oh yeah. Okay. Turd ice cream cone. Give me thoughts 2 and 8. What? Okay. The turd. Okay. How many of the turds you want? The little poops. How many you want? Ice cream cones. Yeah, I got so many. Let me see what else we got here. We got the Trump, we got the basketball, we got the smiley face. Here's another Trump one right here. Check that out. Anybody else like some Trump? That's a little bitty one. So one turd. Okay, just name them out what you want. Okay, I got one little turd there for you. Ice cream cone. And as a matter of fact, look, I even got more right here in the little tray. Look at that. I even got bullets. Check it out, guys. I even got maple leaves. Check that out. I even got maple leaves that are 1 grams. I got a little bit of bullets. Got the bullets. I got a lot of the ice creams. Yeah, guys, check this guy out right here. Quacking, stacking.
I'll get it considered.
Quacking, stacking. All right, so you just let me know how many of these y'all want. Trying to see what else. So I got maple leaves. I got maple leaves. I got the poop. I got bullets. Basketball. I did have some soccer balls at one time. What did I do with them? Did I miss them already? I got the I love yous. So I got the ice cream, the turd, the ice cream. Give me. Okay, so Angela, let me know. Okay, so I got the ice cream, the turd, and then you want me just to pick random ones? You want let me see. You said 8 of them. I'll give you a prospector. I'm gonna give you a prospector. I'll give you a smiley face. You say you like Trump? I'll give you the Trump ones if you want. I'll give you the 2 different Trumps. You like basketball? I'll give you basketball. Okay. She wants the I love you. You said the quacking stacking? 1 bullet. Okay, I got the 1 bullet. Nah, I'm good, man. Sure. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Let me see. So 1 bullet. It was a quacking stacking, I think. The one with the duck on it? Yeah, I think it was a duck. Let me see. Let me get you that one. There you go. I think that's the one you wanted. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's actually 10 of them. So let me make sure. Okay, so you got the turd, you got the ice cream, the 2 Trump. You said the quack and stacking, the bullet. I'll give you the 2 Trumps for sure. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you want all 10 of those in, Angela? Just let me know. So I gave you 1 prospector, the smiley face, the basketball, I love you, 2 Trumps, snow cone or not snow cone, ice cream, the bullet, the what was it? Quacking something, the duck, and the little poop there. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna write you down for 10. Anybody else want any? Okay, I got a couple things here that y'all probably jump on real quick. Okay. Y'all better have some fast fingers. The rest of these, I'm just gonna pull off to the side. Oh look, I knew I had a soccer ball. I got a soccer ball right there. Look at that. I even got a Taco Tuesday. Look at that. Taco Tuesday. So I still got baggies of the Belcandies broken up. I think I showed you I have the little footballs. I got footballs in here too. Okay, so what? How many is that for you? Is that 11? That's 11 for you, Angela. Look, I even got. I knew I had some little footballs. Check that out. I even got a carton of eggs right here. Carton of eggs right there. Check this one out right here. You got a little gas. That one has a little bitty little milk spot on it, but that one has a gasoline tank. It's already in the capsule too. Trade for 1 gallon of gas. Watch out. All right. Anybody else? Got the little American flags. Got the Liberty Bell. I will email you about more. Have to talk to man about more. All right. Sounds good. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let me go ahead and write you down then. So I'm gonna write you down for 11. So I'm gonna put. I was gonna put UCI2 learn, but I already know it's gonna be Angela. Angela. Okay, and that's gonna be Ben. $2 times 11, which would be 22, I believe. Yeah, and Angela, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, email me because I'm not sure if you have a wallet. I have to double check my office. But if you don't have a wallet, that'll be a +6. And that's going to be the 1 grammars. 1 grammars. I'm going to have to put you in a little baggie. Yeah, you're welcome. Try not to touch the face of them. They can be nice and proof. 33 likes. Let's get it. Let's get that. What's going on for West Texas? You still here? Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Not sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll check on that, Angela. Let me see. And then Jet, how many would you like? So let me get my marker. Let me write Angela. UCI2. That's gonna be Angela. I already know that one's gonna be Angela. Okay. Okay, so Jet. Let's see. What would Jet like? You want a maple? Okay, I got a maple right here. Let's make you a little pot real quick. Maple soccer ball. Okay, I might have more than 1 soccer ball. Just let me know. I'll keep a looking because I got bags and bags. Everything's mixed up. So you want the soccer ball for sure? I got you 2 right there. Let me see, soccer ball. Mason. The Mason times 3. Let me see if I have 3 of those, but I got 1 for sure. Do you see any more? Let me see if I have any more of the Mason ones. That was pretty cool. Look at that. That one has a skull. Do you see any more of the Mason ones? That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to flip all these over. Let me see. Let me see who makes that one. MSG. MSG makes that one. I'll keep an eye out. Let me see if I find any more. Okay, so Jet, let me see. The Mason, I only found 1. The Mason, I only found 1 so far, okay? But I'll keep an eye out for you. I thought I had some other ones that are Masons, but I'll keep an eye out. But I think that's the only one that I see so far. Okay, so you want... Okay, I got the soccer ball. I got 1 Mason. So the turd, you want a turd? Okay, I got you a turd. Right there. A basketball. Basketball. Okay. Got you a basketball. And a bullet. Bullets. I don't have bullets right here. Okay. So we got your bullet there. Okay. And then the Geiger, Jet, let me know if you still want it, but the Geiger is 5, okay? These do have a higher premium. This is the only Geiger that I have that I've seen so far. This one is $5, okay? So +5 on that one. The heart, you want 2 of the hearts. Those are the I love yous. So you got one. Let me see. I know I got more. Where are the hearts at? I know I got more hearts. Yeah, for $5. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew. Okay, so the heart. Okay, here's another heart right here. I'm running out of hearts. Oh no. So I got two hearts there. Okay, so I got your maple. I got one. Okay, I got one maple, one soccer ball, one mason, one turd, one basketball, one bullet. I got the Geiger. I got two hearts and the prospectors. Yeah, prospectors. I got. Just remember, like I explained earlier, the prospectors. Those are not the Englehart ones. Okay, they're duplicates, but it's a different company. Okay, but they're still nice because they're identical. They're duplicates, but it's a different company. So there you go. Okay, anybody else or anything else? I do have. Let me see what else do I have. I do have another maple. I think I'm down to my last maple. If anybody wants to snag it up, that's my last maple. And it's hard for me to get those maples too because I think I've only had them one time. Okay, it's cool. Understand? Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure the prospectors are Rising Sun is the name of them. Okay, so you're good with that, Jet. So you got the one Mason, you got two hearts, two prospectors, you got the Geiger, basketball, soccer ball, the poop, maple leaf, and a bullet. Let me know if you're good on that, and I'll write you down. And like I said, I also got footballs. Let me show you another one that I do have. Check this one out. This one right here is going to be a bin $5. That one is a Scottsdale. Those got a premium. That is a 1 gram. So this one is $5 if anybody wants that. That one does have a premium, the Scottsdale. I think that's the only one I have left too. Okay, so 10 grams and one Geiger, right? Okay, it should be right. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, yes, sir. That's correct. I'll write you down. Let me know if anybody wants that Scottsdale. It's a 1 gram, but that one's going to be a bin 5. So Jet, and I believe I sent you out already, Jet. I believe so. You have to check your tracking. But I believe. So Jet is going to be, see, bin 10 1 grams at $2. And then plus the $5 for Geiger. For one Geiger. One Geiger. All right. Yes, you should just wallet me, please. Okay, so you want me to hold you a wallet? I'll write that down. I'll hold you a wallet if you want to fill up a wallet. I can do. If you that'll be another $6 unless you want to do a flat priority. Unless you want to do a flat priority, you just let me know. $6 and then $10 is going to be the flat priority box. So Jet, I'm going to put it here on the side. Hold wallet. So that's going to be. So that should be 25. 25 and then plus 6, I think, if you want a regular wallet. Okay. Let me go. Let me see. Anybody else? Is anybody wanting some half dollars, quarters, silver quarters, half dollars? Let me see. Dimes. I got dimes. I got some mercs. Mercs and rosies are mixed up in baggies. All right. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate y'all. So I guess everybody's. Let me see. We're gonna have to scoot all those. I didn't I put mostly everything that I had duplicates of. And these are quarter ounce. Let me show you some of these. These are older pieces of silver right here.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to. Are you gonna rip it here? I'm about to take it out. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh shit! I found me another one. Jet, let me know if you want that one. I found me another one. I found another Geiger. That'd be another 5 if you want it. I was looking in this other bag. I'm telling you, I just got bags stashed everywhere. So I found another Geiger. I'm good. Are you good? Okay. Anybody else want that other Geiger? That's gonna be a bin 5 right there. Bin 5. I think that's the last Geiger I got for sure. All right, y'all better be fast with these, okay? Y'all better be fast with these right here with y'all's fingers if y'all want these, okay? These are the Johnson Matthey. Check these out, guys. Most of them are toned. I only have one that's brand new. It's in the original packaging. But look at that. I got 4. And these are all 5 grams, okay? These are fractional JM, or what do you call it? Yeah, Johnson Matthey bars. This is the only one that's original in the packaging. The rest are all toned up. I don't think this one has any toning. A little bit on the edge. And these are going to be a bin 20 each. Bin 20 each. So those are a bin 20 each, okay? I know those are hard to get. I knew y'all were going to jump on those right away. And I believe that's the last 4 that I have. And the first one that came in was BB stacking. He's like, I want them all. I got some other old fractional. Y'all guys give me a second. Okay. So BB stacking. BB stacking, and that's going to be the 5 gram JM bars. And that's going to be times 4. Go farmers, are you want to share? Hell, then BB's all like, hell no. Times 4, and that's going to be $20 each. So let me know if y'all going to share, or are you going to take them all? I'll keep an eye out, see if I get any more of those. BB's like, nope. All right, so BB, that's going to be 2468. I have one in my deep stack. And they are numbered too. Yep, they are numbered. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and put those off to the side. So that's going to be 2468. So that's going to be 80. Okay. A farmer, I don't know if I think I showed these to you already. These are bin 35 if anybody wants any of those. I'm just trying to get rid of them. Those are what did I say they were? Bin 35. Those are 20 grams. These are the old Geigers. Bin 35 each. They don't make this style anymore. So 20 grammers, bin 35 each, okay? All right, let's see. So what are we doing on these? These are shit. They didn't give me a price on these ones. Okay, y'all guys check these out. These are quarter. This is an older fractional. I believe these are made by. Nah, Selling all this. Yeah, Flossie, it's quiet. Yeah, I was getting some pricing real quick. Okay, here we go. These are older style silver, quarter ounce. All right, guys. So here is a quarter ounce silver. I got a lot of those. Let me see how many I got. And we're gonna do those for a bin 10. All right, bin 10 each. Give y'all a good deal. Just to get rid of them. Quarter ounce. Quarter ounce. Quarter ounce. What would you call those, squares? Yeah, I guess I don't know. They're square. They're not bars. They're square. Quarter ounce square. Those are gonna be a bin. What did I say? Bin 10. Yeah, I'm gonna call them squares because they're not bars. So there we go. I have all those. So I'm gonna try to get a total on. And look here, there's a reverse on them right there. Look, see, some are different. This one has some writing on it, and then this one has the sun on it. This one is 2014. Trying see, most of them have a lot of them have the writing on them. Okay, are those pressed? Yes, sir. They're pressed. All of them are pressed. They're pretty cool, huh? Yeah, you can see the lines right there. Quarter ounce. Most of them have the writing on them. I'm trying to figure out who makes them. Sun. What does it say? Shine. Sun. Hold on. Damn, I don't got my loop with me. Sun's up. Something mint. That's what it says. Sun's up Liberty Mint. That's what it is. Sun's up Liberty Mint. So these right here, the quarter ounce, are gonna be a bin 10. Okay. Anybody else one of those? Those are held tightly at SUT. Okay. And then check out these ones right here are 1/10. These are 1/10. These are also pressed. These are 1/10. So for the 1/10, I do have a lot of these too. So for the 1/10, we're gonna do a bin, $5 each. Bin $5 each. Let's give y'all some good deals. So for the 1/10, those are gonna be a bin $5 each. So while I give y'all, let me see. I might have some other. Quarter ounce too that I can put up there. You got the quarter ounce. What do you call it? The Mercury. Not Mercury. The Morgan. These are our quarter ouncers. I got a quarter ounce Buffalo. Look at that. I even do a quarter ounce Britannia for the same price. Same price. That's going to be, what did I say? 10. So I got the Britannia right there. It says quarter troy ounce. Look at that. We even got an what is it called? That little Aztec. I did the same price. Quarter ounce. There's another Morgan. I got a 1/10 Libertad. That one's gonna go for a bin 10. Bin 10 on the Libertad. Bin 10. That is a 1/10. Bin 10. We even got the 1/10 Britannias. Got those for, I'll do that one for $5. Got a 1/10 Incused Indian. You want to bend the 1/10 Britannia. All right, so that one's gonna be $5. SGT. Then 1/10 Britannia. That's gonna be $5. Got you on that, my friend. Thank you. Let me see what I have in this other baggie. Short ounce 1/10. Okay, here we go. Let me give y'all some good deals on these right here. We got 1/10. Check it out. We got a 1/10 Mercury dime. 1/10. Let's go and move all these out of the way. I didn't see nobody else interested in any of all this other stuff. So we're gonna do the 1/10. Okay, we got the 1/10 Mercury dime. Look at that SGT. Didn't you need some of these right here? This one right here is also 1/10.
Yeah, they're all good.
Here's a 1/10 AG. Let's see what we got. Bent St. Helena if they're at 5. Okay. How many you want? Hey Kinsey, what do y'all do on the Saint what do these go for usually? They're the 1/10.
1/10.
Like what, $5? Cause I usually
Wait, 4, right? Huh? We're at like 36, right? And they're 1/10.
Okay, let me see. I'll take a whole tube of them. Yeah, they're $5 each. Okay. All right, let me see how many I can get. Okay. Look, I found one right there in a capsule. I'll probably take them out of the capsule though. There's another one. I'm just trying to get rid of the ones that we have here. Let me see if I have any more stashed.
Oh, you know, we're sharing here. Sleeves.
Oh no, if I broke it twice.
Okay. All right. Let me get rid of all these first. I think I got all the ones I have right here. Let me go look in the showcase. I think we do have a lot more over there. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I gotta put all this stuff up.
Oh yeah, I made a nasty.
Okay, so if I have enough for tubes, is that what y'all want? Y'all want tubes of them?
He will.
Okay, so everybody's interested in the St. Helena's, okay?
All right, man. I'll see you later.
Yep, I'll take a two prefer sealed if you have one. I don't know if they're sealed, but I know the other guy that has his other half here that he rents out. He has them. I think he has them in actual capsules, but they're brand new. I don't know how many he'll have. I don't even know how many come in a capsule. I mean, in a tube.
nothing.
I thought it was that thing. What I do is I have box uncovered, box really, box refrigerators, and then cooking sauce.
Yeah,
I had all stuff in it.
I stick all of it. I don't know. It's $4.
Well, to be fair, one day, this guy right here, my big terrible, next know he
All right, let me go get some. Let me go get some more. Take care, Frostbite. We'll probably be here a little bit longer, maybe another hour, 30 minutes. We'll see. Okay, let me get some more. Alrighty, guys. Let me see. Let me see. SGT. How many come in what do you call it? I don't know how many come in at 2, but I'll tell you exactly what we have. Okay, I'm just gonna. And this is all we have right here in stock. Okay, because I would have to go to the other store and go get more, but this is all that I have right now. So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. I only got 17 right now, SGT. So I believe that's all we have right now in stock. I might have to go somewhere. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else and go pick up more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So you want to bid the 17? All right, and those are $5 each. $5 each. I already know what you're gonna do with them, SGT. Can I have the capsules too? Yeah. Of course you can have the capsules. You want me to bin you? You want me to do you another bin on the capsules? Of course. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them they look yeah, for the most part they look pretty clean. I don't know if they'll start toning or not, but can I have the capsules too? Of course. So those are gonna be those are $5. But yeah, if you want more, just let me know. It's just when the guy comes back and he's gonna restock it. I called him and he said he might have a little bit more, but we're not sure exactly the total. Heck yeah, you're right, Mike. $1.25 more. Okay, so you want to bin on 17? Can I have the capsules too? Of course you can have the capsules. Like I said, okay, so most of them are gonna have capsules, but the ones that you see that don't have capsules, they're not gonna have capsules. Okay. If I find some capsules for them, I'll put them in there. Okay. If not, they're just gonna go like this. So you got 17 of them. I'm filling up a tube and then making a video smashing in through the state parks. Trading some with soul drag. Oh, nice. Yep. Okay, so let me write you down here. SGT bin 1/10 Britannia. You got that one Britannia. What did I do with it? Okay, there it is right there. And then SGT bin 1/10. What are these called again? St. Helena. St. Helena times 17 at $5 each. All right. That'll work. That'll work.
There was nothing bad about that.
2, 4, 6.
No, I don't know why you beat yourself up. That was a nice win. I could have taken away the
Okay.
I mean, you saw it. You were just on the show, right?
Let me see. What else do we got here? What else do we have here?
So he's got.
I got more Britannias if y'all want Britannias. 1/10.
Chris, I just saved myself.
You want any more of these SGT? Let me know. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna swap you out. I'm gonna give you one with the capsule. Well, I don't know if it matters to you because the one that you got earlier has the queen, unless you want one with the king on it. I don't know if you care about it.
I saved myself. Don't have to kill me now.
Ben more Britannias too. How many you got?
You don't need to get right here. She's not going to tell me that she's trying to let you live.
I'm gonna be like, oh, I saw that picture. I guess not your best. Thank you.
1, 2, 3,
What do I know about that?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think 14. I think that's all I have right here in stock. 14 took out everything out of the tray. Papa John's?
Yeah.
Maybe them guys. I don't know.
No, I brought him from it for every one. I just.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's see.
What's up? How you doing?
All right. Sorry, excuse me, man. I got something stuck in my dang throat. Let me see. So SGT, let me know if you want more Britannias. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, I believe is what I see. 14 is what I see. What's going on, man? So now we're out. We're out of Britannias if you want them all, SGT.
If you're cool with that,
So 15 total with the one I picked up already. Let me see. No, I think I added that one back in here. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 total. So 13 more. Because the one that you picked had the queen. Yeah, the one you picked had the queen. All these other ones have the king. The rest of these are all kings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So 13 extra. And then the one you bend already, that's 14. Take them all. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So you got 14. SGT is going to be a bend 1/10. Britannia at $5 each. All right, cool. You can have a big box. Let me see. Let me see. I think SGT. I think you only have a regular wallet. Yeah, I think you have a regular wallet. So let me know if you want to upgrade it. I'm going to put you in a little baggie here on those. So I paid for the upgrade from the get-go, I think. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Got you. Let me see. Then 1/10 for 10 is. I'm just at 17. It's fine. Okay. All right. Cool. Got you all in a little baggie right here. I'll look back and let you know. But yeah, for sure, flat rate. Okay, cool. So SGT. Damn, it's already 119. Holy cow. I'm going over my limit, over my limit. Okay. Here's another one of them comp skull stackers right here. Check out. This is the only one that I have, and I believe this one is the 1 ouncer. I remember I had a kilo. I had one of these that were a kilo, and I remember selling it to shit. No, I'm lying. This is a half ounce. I thought it was a 1 ounce. This is a half ounce. I sold the kilo to Oregon Stacker a while back. So this is a half ounce. That one right here is going to be a bin 30. Bin 30 on that. That's a hell of a steal on something this small. So bin 30 on that. That's a half ounce. It's a half ounce Comsco stacker. So half ounce.
1500.
That's gonna be a bin, bin, bin 30. Already in the capsule, what we call it, capsule and everything. All right. We're gonna pull that.
It's hard to trade for that.
This one is a pricey one, but check this out. This one is gonna be the Kookaburra 1 ounce, and there's only 1,000 mintage of these. Okay, 2024, and if I'm not mistaken, this one's a low number. This one is number 240. And that one is a bin 75. Bin 75 on that. This is a 1 ouncer. These do got a premium. Beautiful detail. Look at that number, serial number 240, and there's only 1,000 mintage of this. So this is a low mintage one right here. Number 240. There you go, SGT. I know 24 is your number, but look at that, 240 instead. 24 and then a 0. So number 240. 2024, 240. That one's gonna be a bin 75 on that one. Beautiful capsule. It even on the back of it still got the plastic on it. Still the plastic right there. So bin 75 on that if anybody wants it. It is beautiful. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Mintage 1,000. Mintage 1,000. And this is, what did I say, 240? It's a beautiful piece though for sure. So if anybody wants it, bin 75. Oh, here we go, SGT. Look, I think SGT, I think you're going to want these. You better be fast, all right? Here's another one. I found another one. That one's November. Let me see. I'm trying to see. I think you bought the December one earlier. And this one's nice, too. This one's like probably the best one out of the other ones. This is a beautiful piece. November of 73. And I know SGT is gonna like this one. I like this one myself. I've been debating. I was like, I don't know if I was gonna pick it up, but it's all good. Check that out. To you, Father, on your special day. I love this bar. It has like a, what is it, like a hound dog, and then it has a quail right there flying. 1998, I believe. 1998, and you can still, yeah, that's a nice pickup right there. I knew you were gonna like that one. The reason why I liked it a lot is because of the quail, because I raise quail. You know, I have quail in my backyard. You know, like I raise my own, so that's pretty cool. All right, so SGT, congrats on that. Let me know if anybody wants this one. This one's probably the nicest one that I got here out of those birthday ones. And those were, what are we doing on those? I think those are going to be the same 38, I believe. Yeah, 38. SGT, that's going to be a bin 38, and that's going to be, I collect Father's Day bars. Yeah, I might have some more on my personal stack. I have to check. I like them too. I thought I had some other ones that were. Hold on, let me see what else I got here. Here's another piece that I think it's gonna like. You ready? Hold on, give me 1 second, because I already know what stuff that he likes. So, SGT, do me a favor. I'm not good at the numbers. What's 1,000 grains? How many ounces in a 1,000 grains of pure silver? So that's gonna be the Father's Day bar. And I think what year was that? 1998. 1998. I melt Father's Day bars. Farmer. All right, so I guess nobody wants this one, huh? This is a real nice one right here. It's what is it? CISO? It's a CEECO bar. So bin 38 on that. All right, 210. 210 came in. Damn lion ass farmer. All right, cool. Appreciate that. 210. So that, yeah, this is the nice. So this is probably the nicest birthday bar that I have out of these kind with the color one. 210, 10, 38, and that's gonna be the November 1973 birthday bar.
Man, I was in the wrong spot, dude.
It's yellow flowers. Okay. Okay, so we got
Have a good
that.
day.
Oh, you too, man. Take care. Yes, sir. Okay.
Does it work?
Let me see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got to double check on this bar.
Yeah. I don't really know him, but then again, I don't know all of them. So. Yeah, he's probably like one of the best. I guess one of the best scorers.
All right. The capsule is a little bit scratched, but this one is Year of the Ox. And this one is, I believe, 1 ounce, 2009. And this one's going to be a bin 45 on that. That's cheap on that. If you collect them, the Year of the Ox, bin 45. Bin 45 on that. Year of the Ox, 1 ounce. All right, I looked it up. 2.0833. Appreciate that, farmer.
There's our numbers right there.
Okay, we're gonna move that out of the way. Oh no, that's the wrong tray.
You're welcome to text me if you want to.
That's the wrong tray.
I know we have some.
And here you go. What do you think about that bar right there? The right to bear arms. That's pretty badass. It's like, it looks like it's like a whitewash on the soldiers. And this one is
Chris.
trying to get the fine words right there. Right there. What is it called? Whitnor? Oh, come on, damn thing.
Yeah.
It's the way the damn light. There it is. 1,000 grain in it. 1973, I believe. Yeah, there you go. 1973, 1,000 grains, 3/9 fine silver bar. Here is a reverse. The right to bear arms. It's pretty thick. I like it though. It stands up and everything. Let me see what they're doing on that one.
The half buck.
I want more money.
This one here is going to be a bin 78. Bin 78 on that. It's a really nice bar right there. Bin 78. So it's just a hair over. So bin 78 on that. All right, good pickup on that. I knew SGT would like it. Gotta go, Herman. We'll pay and send an email. Okay, appreciate that, Social Stan. Thank you very much. Still got more stuff too. Look at that. I got baseball. I got more coins. Got more stuff to show. Popcorn. Okay, so we're gonna put SGT down here again. That's gonna be bin 70, bin 78, and that's gonna be 1,000 grain. 1,000 grain. Well, I appreciate that, SGT. Don't see these often. And yeah, most of the time it's usually a sterling. Yep, you're right. You know what? I got the dang little capsules right here. They're in the way. What are these? I got New York. These are 6 grams. We got those. This one has the New York City on the inside. Take care, Stan. Be safe. New York City. These are 6-gram bottle caps. This one's a Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Same thing on that one. It's just same thing. It's just these two are just different colors. And these right here are gonna be a bin 15. Bin 15, your choice. Bin 15. Those are pretty neat right there. I think this one has a higher premium though, because this one's an actual coin. Yep, 500 francs. Says on the bottom. So these are gonna be a bin 15. Your choice. Bin 15. The bottle caps. Choice. Any interest in that? If not, we're gonna move on. All right, I don't see no interest in those. The little caps, little bottle caps. Check this one out right here. This one is sterling. Okay, this one is sterling. This is another 1,000 grain, but this one is sterling. Oh man, come on. This one is nice and toned, Miss Victoria. It says it right here. Oh God, come on. Let's see if we can get it's so dang dark. The Franklin Mint, 1,000 grain, sterling, silver. Miss Victoria, registered in Liberia. Just kind of toned, so it's kind of hard to see it. This one's gonna be a bin 70 on this one. Bin 70. Bin 70. If anybody wants that one. Bin 70 on that one. Any interest? Bin 70. All right. Move that one out of the way. Does anybody like these right here? The Valcambi 1 ounce bars?
Yeah.
I think we got 2 of them.
Yes. Oh, it was to him. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Fine silver, fine silver. We'll do these the same, bin 38 each. If anybody wants those, bin 38. Those are pretty badass. You hardly see these, not as much.
Which one? This one?
All right, SGT, appreciate it, man. I got a lot more cool stuff coming up, man. But yeah, take care. Got some locker mint coming up. Look, Farmer, this is the one that you need right here. Look at that. Look, I think I showed you. Look, it even comes with a card. Just make it look like we're in SGT's live. Let me see if I can fit it to fit the screen. It's too blurry, so you can't see it. Johnny Chimpo, 39's fine. There's only 500 of these colored. And this one, Cochino. That one right there is going to be a bin 45. Bin 45 on that one. That's hella cheap, but if I let it go, bin 45 on that. That's the COA with it, though. And there's only 500 of these colored. And I don't even know, does this one even have a number on it? It says 500 color. Let's see if this one even has a number on it. I don't see a number on it. So bin 45, that's a super cheap deal on that. All right, I don't see nobody interested in that. I see my favorite leaf on there. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, right, I wish. All right, nobody wanted these. They were bin 38 each. Spicy lunar snake. All right, I do got two of these. These are copper. These are the spicy lunar snake 2025. These are copper. I got two of them. And those are going to be a bin $5. $5 each. Just to get rid of them. They don't like naughty stuff like that here in the shop. So, but either way, if anybody wants these are bin $5 each. Tatas. Oh yeah. So bin $5 each if anybody wants them. Double date time. Oh yeah. Let me see. Does anybody like locker mint? Locker mint. Let's see what do we got here. Locker mint. I think this is the toned one, I believe. Let me see. Let me get the COA out. Locker mint. Oh, antique. There you go. Antique. These are going for a bin 45. Bin 45, your choice. So there's that one, and I think I have another one. I thought I had a couple more other ones. There's the other one. Same thing. I guess I have two of them. Antique. So I have two of the same antique. So they're going to be a bin 45 each. Oh, man, what time is it? Oh, damn, we've already been on here for 3 hours. Holy shit. So check this out. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is another Comsco. This is a 2-ouncer. That's crazy. The little mountains and stuff. We got the capsule with it and everything. 2 ounces right there. You can see it right there. 2 ounces. And this one's gonna be a bin 90. Bin 90. Any interest in that bin 90? All right, I don't see no. All right, we got the popcorn, 1 ounce, colorized. Yep, 1 troy ounce, 2023. I'm gonna give y'all a good deal on this. Y'all better pick it up. Y'all ready? I think here, let me see. Our buddy on the other showcase, I think he has these for 60. I'm gonna do this one for a bin, $40. That's a steal on that. Bin, $40, and it's made by Pamp. There's only 2,500 pieces made. $40. You can't beat that. I don't think you can find anybody sell it for that cheap. So bin $40 on that if anybody wants to take it. All right, I'm gonna put this away. All right, we got Farmer there. All right, appreciate that. I'm telling you, that's a hell of a steal. See, Farmer got a good deal on that. You can't beat that for that price. That's gonna be the 1 ounce popcorn. 1 ounce popcorn colorized. Appreciate that, Farmer. Colorized. That's a steal. I'll throw that in your package. You got your wallet. I think you already got this one. As a matter of fact, I do got some more John Deere's, but I think you have all the other ones. I think you don't need that one. And I usually do these for 45. I think it was 45 the old price. But for today I'll do these. I need to make a list. I have no idea. Okay. I was gonna say for today, I know the silver's up, but for today I'll probably do a bin 40 on this one too. I've had these for so long, but the John Deere's, I have these in my personal stack. I'm gonna get rid of them. So bin 40 on that one. If anybody wants it. Because even if you buy it, you can always reflip it easy. So bin 40 on the John Deere. That's a steal.
But that's the thing is when you do the tickets that you do, that way you just have like 5 tickets or something total, you know?
They're already sounding expensive.
As a matter of fact, let me bust them out. Matter of fact, let me bust them out. I think I got my container right here. Look at that. Here's all these right here. Just for today, they're going to be a bin 40. Phone is pocket. Hit some folks. Sorry. Phone in pocket. To be honest with you, I didn't even pay attention. To be honest, I need to get on my YouTube site. You're all good. So if anybody wants any of these, I better pick them up today because that's cheap. You can even ask Farmer. They go for at least 65, 70 when you pick them up online. So bin $40 on those easy. Okay, there we go. Message deleted by BB Stacking. Message deleted by BB Stacking. Michael Damasco was hit by. Oh, dang, you did have your phone in your pocket. Now you're good. You know, shit happens. Um, I think I could bring everybody back. That is more standing moderator. Peg, it's cool. Mike deserved it. All right, so nobody wanted some of these. All right. Okay, cool. We'll put those away. And then, let me see, what is this piece right here? This piece right here is, this is a 10 grammer. What's going on, OC Stacker? Thank you for coming in. This one is a 10 grammer. Don't tread on me. Really nice piece right there. Try not to touch the face of it. Second Amendment. See right there, it says 10 grams. 10 grams. That one's going to be a bin 15. Bin 15 on that. So bin 15 on that piece. If anybody wants it.
You don't want it? Yeah.
All right, we got a 1 ounce Libertad. Nice and toned. This one is a 2015, I believe. Yeah, 2015 right there on the very top right there. And that one is going to be a bin 40. Bin 40 if anybody wants that toned Libertad. Bin $40. One ounce lib. That's going to be a bin. Bin 40. Anybody want that 1 ounce? That is a 2015.
Yeah. For grading?
No, for redemption.
What's what it is?
But I think the last one.
All right, I don't see no interest on the Libertad.
Really small, really big.
Let me know if you figure it out. What do you have? 6x4 Gator John Deere. Oh, 6x4. Hey, let me see, Farmer. I think in your wallet, didn't I just sell you one of those? A Gator, wasn't it? Or what was it? What was it? Was one of them? It was like a. I thought I just sold you. It was one of them. All right, here is one of my pours. I've had this for a while, and this is the prototype. This is one of one. I've only made one of them. Super high relief. Look, you can see the lip. You can see the edges. Got the logo, the silver splash. 3/9 fine. Thank you, Mike. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is one of one. I even stamped it on the bottom right here. Look, let me see. Where is it at? Right there. 3.89 troy ounces. I put a P on it, or yeah, P right there for prototype. I've only made one of these. This is probably the only one I make. Oh, come on, like on the act up. 3.89. And this one right here is gonna be a bin 180. That's cheap for prototype. bin 180. Bin 180. And this is going to be 1 of 1. So, but yeah, it's super high detail. Look at that. You turn it sideways, look at the skull. You can see the roses. Really good detail. I believe I got these from Mask Man, so he does really good work. High relief, so you can lay it down and it's so bin 180 if anybody wants it. I like the way the edges is has a high lip on it. So bin 180. Any interest on it? Bin 180, and it will come with one of my COAs. I'll fill it out for you. There's my COA right there. So bin 180 on that. What did I say? 3.89 Troy, and that's gonna be a bin 180. Yep, 389. All right. If anybody's interested, y'all guys can email me, see if I still have it. What else do I have? I thought I had another piece. Herman, do you take PayPal? I used to, not anymore. They screwed me over. So all I have is Cash App, and I do take Zelle. That's about it. Unless you can find somebody to round robin, they can send me Cash App or Zelle, and you can send them PayPal. Just find a round robin, just let me know, and I don't mind doing that. I'm for sure somebody will help you out. But yeah, I used to do PayPal, but not anymore. I'm done with them. And then I also have, I did these as my channel round a while back also. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Mike. Just let me know. If you want to bin it out, just put bin and I'll put a hold on it before somebody else takes it, or anything that you're looking for. And then I'm for sure somebody will help you out for sure. I don't mind holding it. You just email me, communicate with me, we're all good. So 39 fine silver, 1.47 troy ounces. And of course they always come with it's like a what do you call it, oval. And they always come with one of my COAs every time. And that one, what are we doing on that one? So this one will do for 65, okay? That's about what? Ounce and it's over an ounce and a half, I believe. About an ounce and 3/4. So yeah, we'll do a bin 65 on this one. Bin 65. Like, got my own logo, my own stamp. Silver splash. That's what my logo is. Melting silver. And that one, what was that again? 1.47. 1.47 troy. That's going to be a bin. Bin 65. Yeah, we're fixing to get off. We've been on here for what, 3.5 hours? Damn. I still have the big old owl. If somebody doesn't buy it, I think I'm just gonna end up melting it. This one weighs 2. Oh yeah, this one is a prototype too. Come on. It's just where it's too shiny. Okay, it's 2.36. Yeah, 2.36 prototype, 39's fine. That is a prototype. Also got the Highland cow. I need to polish it up some more. I do have duplicates of this. I do got a couple more that I made. This one, let me wait real quick because I guess I didn't stamp it on the edges. But this one right here, let's see what are we gonna do on this one. 2.36. 2.36. Only for today, I'll let this one go for $100. $100 on this one. Bin 100 on the owl. That is a prototype too. Should be a lot more than that, especially for prototypes. So bin 100 if anybody wants the owl. So bin 100 on the owl.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you later. Send me a message before you go. That way I can get on fast.
2.36.
Because by the time I saw it, I was
2.36 Troy.
That was the fast one?
That's gonna be a bin.
Yeah. All right.
We're gonna put owl. And that one's gonna be a bin only for today, only bin 100. And then for the Highland cow,
Oh, yeah. It's the
all right, let's go with ounce Troy.
it's
2.31. 2.31. We'll do the same thing.
it's the same as that.
We'll do the same thing on this one. Bin 100, your choice. 2.31 on that one. Troy ounces. So it'll be $100 either one. And like I said, I'll polish this up a little bit more. The details stand out even more.
I think it's going higher.
I'll stamp the back.
Because
Nice and squared out. So bin 100, your choice.
so there was a guy who took
All right, man.
trying to sell it.
3:20. We've been on here for 3 hours and 28 minutes. Damn. All righty, guys. We're fixing to head out. You know what? Let me do these really quick. Give me about another minute or two. Anybody like baseball? I think this is the baseball one. Make sure it's not mixed up. There you go. It is concave. It is concave. It's pretty cool. Comes with a big old capsule. These are 1 ounces. These are good gifts, for, birthday, whatever, Christmas. This is going to be your choice. We got the basketball. The cover's a little bit scratched up on both of them, but either way, it protects everything else. So you got the basketball or the baseball. These are going to be a bin $40, your choice, bin 40. That's a good deal on those, especially when they're concave. So bin 40, your choice, bin 40. These are the COAs. So bin 40. All right, let me know, farmer, which one you like. Or you want to take both of them or whatever. That's a good price on that. Both. All right, appreciate it. Hopefully I can fit this in a little what do you call it? The little bubbler, unless you want to upgrade to a flat priority. You do have a wallet, but I think it's just for a bubbler. Let me know. I just don't want them to rip, but it's up to you. Good pickup on those. Okay, farmer, let me see, bin 40 times 2 equals 80, and that's going to be the baseball and basketball round. All right, appreciate you, farmer. Okay. All right, let's do one. This is gonna be the last item. I think I got so much stuff, but I gotta head out. I gotta go pick up the kiddos. Let me see if I can do this really quick. It's already 3 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, I've had this one for a little bit. Let me see if anybody wants to snag this one up. And I believe this is a prototype too. It should be stamped here somewhere. It does say 3/9 fine right here. But I'm trying to see. I think I've only made one of these. One of each type of brass knuckle. Let's throw this on the scale real quick. Ounce Troy. 420. There you go. That's what farmer needs is exactly 420. 4.20. 420. And
Well, they do, but at the same time, your
I'll do that one for 180. I'll do that one for 180. Then 180 if anybody wants that.
Can we do 600 trade value on this one?
There you go, Ben 180. So let me know, Ben 180. I'm telling you, I have so much crazy stuff here at the store. Okay. If anybody wants it, just email me. Ben 180 on that one. Okay, so another thing what we're gonna do is these will be my last items for sure. I think. Y'all guys check these out.
This is the only one that's out. I just wanted to make sure we're okay with
These are old coins or old gambling tokens. These are sterling, okay? These are actually from Las Vegas from 1967. It used to be a whole set, but they broke them up. I have a buddy that has most of them, and these are pretty cool. I have the Aladdin Hotel,
Yeah.
and the only thing that scratched up is the capsule. Everything else is pretty good. This is a Flamingo Hotel Bonanza.
Oh, do you?
What is this one? Silver Slipper.
Yeah.
The Silver Slipper.
Where are you at right now?
Okay, and let me see. What is this one? Diamond Nevada Club. Diamond. What does that one say?
Yeah. We'll see.
Diamond Jews or Nevada Club something. So there it is. Diamond. I don't know. Diamond. I can't remember. Diamond Jews or Diamond Gems or something. Nevada Club. And this one is something Reno. Harland. Harold. This one's Harold. Reno. And these weigh over an ounce easy. So there's probably at least a good pure ounce of pure silver in there probably. Because we weighed them before and they're over an ounce. And then these are gonna be a bin 45. Bin 45 your choice.
Oh, did he show you the gold?
Bin 45 your choice.
Was it out of 10 gold? It was out of that pack, right? Yes, it was. Yes.
These are hard to get, especially for the condition that they're in. Look at that. I just took off the capsule. See right there on the very top right. I don't want to touch it, but right there it says sterling right there. Right on the very top says sterling. These are really good condition. They must have took care of them because these are not really. They don't look like they're beat up or anything. So bin 45 on those. All right. Y'all guys, check these out. Y'all know these go for premium. Check these out. I have two sets. I guess you could flip them. That's crazy. Look, I didn't even notice that. You can flip either one and it matches up. Something like that. So they're separated. I don't have a one capsule piece. And they both got COAs right here. Look. One for each. And these are the 5 mark 2022 49's fine. They're BUs. Same COA for all of them. And we'll do them as a set. Cause look, let me see. I'm gonna do it like this. Do it like that. Give me 1 second. Let's see.
On, I really doubt it. There's too many people that make too much money.
See, like right here online, they're going for 135. 135. Okay, so if you want a set, a set right here, we're gonna do them together. They're gonna be a bin 115. Bin 115 for the set. Okay, 115 at the still.
Yeah, I was like, oh, there we go. There we go.
So bin 115.
Is this stack open too? Okay. Yeah. All right.
That's for the set. Okay. So this is one set. You got 2 sets. Unless y'all want to split them up, it don't matter. If y'all want to split them up, let's see what they go for. Because it's pretty much the same one. But if you want to make them together, that's how it goes. Something like this. There's the body. There's the legs, and then there's the head. So if you want to split them up, if y'all want to buy them individually, there'll be a bin 60. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, farmer. Yeah. So if you want to do them separate, we'll do bin 60 each. Yeah, you have to have that special holder. It's just a holder, or the capsule. We can do a bin 60. That's still a cheap deal on that. That's a good price. And they all come with their own COAs. So if anybody's interested in these, just let me know. Round technically, my bad. Round, yeah. It's actually, it would be actually a coin, wouldn't it? I think it would be a coin because it says 5 mark. So it has a value on it, right? Wouldn't it be a coin? I don't know. 5 mark. So bin 60 on those each. So if anybody's interested, just bin 60 on those each. That's it. You're a bad farmer. They don't make the mark anymore. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Old currency? Yeah. All right. Let's see if anybody's interested in this. We got Missouri, the Gateway Arch. Anybody want that for bin 40? Bin 40. Got the capsule and everything.
Cool.
So that was going to be a bin 40. No bin 40 on that one.
Do what? Yeah. Well, I mean, I keep one in a lot with those.
This one right here is gonna be a bin 38. Anybody want it? Bin 38. Golden State Mint. All right, Jet. So you want to take that one? Let me see. Okay, I had to take it back out of the box. There we go. Route 66. All right, congrats on that, Jet. All right, here's another one. You better be fast. I know SGT is gonna like this one. Are you ready, SGT? Are you ready to rumble? This one's gonna be a bin 38. Bin 38. It is in original packaging, but it is cut on the side. But I can probably put in a capsule, or I just tape it, or leave it like that. That's a nice one. That one has like little, I don't know what kind of flower is that. A little tulip, a little, I don't know. That was gonna be a bin 38. So let's see who got this one right here. This one was Jet. Thank you, sir, on that, Jet. So that was gonna be a bin 40, and that one was a Route 66, Missouri. Can you show the reverse? Oh yeah, the reverse you can actually engrave on it. It has all that toning on it just because it's open. But if you want, I can put it in a capsule for you if you want, because it's brand new. This guy has that toning on the edge. I think it's the same one I had Wednesday. Okay, yeah, probably. But yeah, you can engrave on that one. So there's a Gold State Mint. Let me see. They got some of these in.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same as.
Same thing. Bin 38 on those. I got 2 of those. Here's a couple more things they brought to me. Original packaging. Here you go.
So yeah, that's basic.
It's a nice bar though. Okay. All right. I don't see nobody else jumping on it. That'll work. That'll work. Damn, man, they brought me some more stuff. I guess I'm gonna be on here longer than I expected. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Anybody like maples? Anybody like maples?
So with this one, you can probably still. This one,
Check it out. We got this one. This one has some nice toning on it. It got the snake privy on it. This one is the maple.
It's you really gotta try it.
And this one's going to be a bin 45. Bin 45. And that's cheap. It's hella cheap for the ones with the privies on them.
Appreciate you, man.
These go for at least 65, 70 easy. So bin 45 on that maple. Let me see if I have any other ones. See if I have any other ones with the privies on them.
Yeah. I know we had so
here's another one. I got the monkey privy. This one's a nicer one right here. Got the monkey privy. another monkey preview.
So it's like, I'm cool with that. I was like, so it's great. I was be cool with that too. But yeah, I know he.
So I think that's all the maples that I got left. I think so. Let me double check here. Let me double check.
And he rips it. So he made me see him, and they sent him to me. So he's like 600. And he just got like the look that's
Okay. All right, so that's all the maples I got right there. Those are gonna be at bin 45. I got 2 of the monkeys and I got 1 with the snake.
all right, cool. There is still.
All right, no interest on the maples.
Just because.
Herman, you should have done 2 cash apps for me, sir. Okay, 210. Yeah, let me double check real quick because I've been nonstop. Let me check here real quick. Am I checking really quick? Let me see cash app. Let me see. The initials are RS. Yep, I believe so. One was for 38, and the other one was for 240, I believe. Thank you very much, sir.
I'm like, dude, okay, well, fine.
Are you collecting those birthday bars, or you just bought them because they are vintage bars?
It's crazy.
Man, you should see my personal stack. I got a shitload of vintage bars. Yeah, it should be 7 bars. All right. Anybody interested in one of these? This is like a commemorative. What is it like? I guess it's the koala, the kook, and the kangaroo. This one will be a bin 40. I'll let this one go for $40. Anybody want it? $40. This is the 2024, I believe. Yep. So bin 40. Year of the monkey. We'll let that go for bin 40. Year of the pig. We'll let that go for bin 40.
Yeah, oh, he too. He was like, yeah. And of course, I mean,
This is the dragon 2024. Bin 40. $2024 year of the dragon. Bin 40. Check this one out. This is the capsule. The capsule's all scratched up. Let me pop one of the lids open real quick so I can show you how pretty this one is. Look at that. Damn, look at that. 2023. That's a beautiful one right there. And that one right there is going to be a bin 45. Yeah, it is. It's nice. I took out the capsule. Yeah, bin 45 on this one. That's why the capsule makes it look kind of like all, you know what I'm saying? Look here, look at the reverse. I took out the capsule. Look at that. That's badass, huh? The texture of it, the background. What's going on, Mike? Yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna be a bin 45. Almost looks like it's layered in black ruthenium. Yeah, it's just a reflection. It says fine silver. Yeah, but yeah, like you flip it around. It's just the way they did the background. But yeah, see, it's just a capsule. It's just a capsule that's all scratched up, doing its job. But yeah, that one's gonna be a bin 45, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40. And then let me know. Let me see. Let me see here. Chris Scott would probably love that thing. Yeah, he would. Y'all ready for some old Britannias? Look at this one right here. This one is a 1998. I don't know if that's a, what do you call it? I can't tell if that's a, what do you call those marks? Milk. Oh no, look how pretty that is. I took off the capsule. This one's a 1998. Look how beautiful that is. This one's gonna be a bin 45. Anybody want that one? Bin 45, 1998. It's hard to get the old Britannias. So this is I think this is the oldest one I have. So bin 45 on that. Okay, got you on that SGT. That's gonna be the, what year was that one again? 1998. That's gonna be 45. Okay. What's the next oldest one that I got? I got it. These are all gonna be the same. Bin 45. Okay. This is the year 2000. Let me see if I can open this one real quick. Look how beautiful that is. I don't see no milk spots on that. That's the year 2000. All right, good pickup on that SGT. Virginia, and that one's gonna be the year 2000. 45. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go check because in a minute, I think if I'm not mistaken, I might even have an older Britannia. I'm gonna go look real quick. All right, SGT, you might want to pick that one up. Let me see. I have this one. Are you doing a collection on those? Let me try to open up this capsule. I'm trying to get. Well, I guess I'm going longer than expected. How beautiful that is right there. 2013. 2000. Is it 13 or 18? I'm sorry, that's 2018. That's 2018. Beautiful. Man, I love the Britannias. They're nice. Let me flip it around to the side. Look at that. I don't see any milking on it. So there it is. If you end up collecting all the birthday bars for the CEO, let me know. You can have the December. I got it here. Oh, to 10. I'll check in my house. I might even have some more. I'll check. I'm collecting the Britannias. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so this one's a 2018. Uh, This one is a 2020. Let me see. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Look at that. Beautiful. 2020. Is that a key date? 1 ounce. 2020. Beautiful. Let me see if I can flip it around because I think this one's already in a. I can't flip that one. What is it? I have most of the ones after 2006. Okay. All right, all right. And this is the 2023. This one actually has like a preview. I don't know if it's a preview or is that a security mark right there? No preview. I don't know what that one is right there. That one's a 2023. So those are going to be a bin 45. Security. Yeah, there you go. Security.
Yeah, there's not a lot of 58. Right there. I almost have as much.
Check out this other piece right here.
Yeah.
This is a 2 ounce right here.
Very front.
Historic mining park is a beautiful piece. Silver to mine. I wish I had a capsule, but it doesn't. Queen of the silver camps. I guess that's the inside of the mine. You see a little cart right there with the silver and gold, whatever.
4 million. How much is that?
That one's going to be a bin 90. Bin 90. This is a 2 ouncer. Let me check. Let me SGT. Let me go check on that other Britannia. I thought I saw an older one. What's going on, Stan? There he is. He popped up out of nowhere. He was lurking. All right, appreciate that, Stan. Let me get that right real quick. 2 ounce, 2 ounce, and that's gonna be ton. How do you spell that? Tonopah, Nevada, and that's gonna be 90. All right, then I'm gonna have to put that in a little baggie because I do not have a capsule for that for sure. I'm gonna put this in a little baggie for you for right now. Okay, okay. Okay, let me check. Let me check on that. Oh shit, Stan's still here. Yup. Let me check on that other Britannia real quick. SUT. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Okay. So, how you can leave back on getting stuff from like 20 minutes ago. Hey, Jenny, how's it going? Sorry, I was busy doing some stuff. Shoot, hold on. I'm busy. Dang it. Let me see how far out do I gotta go. Okay, so SG got the Ben Britannias. And then, did you leave me anything? Ben, okay, you got the 2 ounce. Okay, I got that. Let me see. Okay, so social stand, you wanna bin out the knuckles, all right? Where they at? Where they at? I know I had it there somewhere. There you go. Appreciate that, Stan. Let me write you down on that. Okay, HT, have your fingers ready, okay? Because I know you connect. Let me see. So Stan, he wants the. I think it was 420 ounce, I believe. 4.20 ounce. Let's see, brass knuckles. That was 180, I believe. Stan. Okay, thank you, old master. So how's it stay away from the Scooby snacks? How are you, Stanley? Two favorite. Congrats you on knocking people out. You have the melter city. Okay, where we at? Where we at? Herman, show Ginny that proto of yours with the skull and roses. Okay, I will. Um, was it this one? Where is it at? There we go. This one. This one is high relief. I think Mask Man. Yeah, he made me this one. This one weighs 3.89. This is prototype. This is one of one. I probably won't make another one unless somebody requests it. Got my logo, the splash. 3.9's fine. You got the. It has a real high lip on it. Super high relief. You can see it on the edges. I might have to take a loan out now. Okay. And I can't even remember, to be honest with you. I had this a while. Let me see. What was the price on this one? I can't even remember, to be honest. Shit, I gotta look up again. Let's see. Let me see. What was the weight on this one? 3.89. Yeah, Mass Man. Yeah, like he does pretty good work. I got a lot more stuff coming in. Did I miss anybody? Is everybody blue in here? I don't even, to be honest, sorry guys, I'm not even paying attention on the. So I think everybody's blue in here. Okay, okay. And this one, 3.89. It was, I believe it was bin 180. Bin 180 on this one also. Bin 180 on that. That is a prototype, one of one. Bin 180. So if anybody wants that one, I believe that was the right price on that one. Okay, so check this one out. I don't know if you've seen this one or not. I don't know if this is the right kind of Britannia. It does have some toning on the edges though. See right there, that one says 2010, but look at the back. It says 2 pounds. And it says stone. What is it? Stonage. Hold on. Can't see because of the Stonehenge, 1 troy ounce. And I believe we have 3 of these, I believe. But like I said, these ones right here are a higher premium on these, just to let y'all know. And these ones right here are 45. So Stan, let me know if you still want that one. This one is 45 on that one. They have this one separate. But I believe so bin 45 on that. Has nice toning, and I did see 3 of these. See that the edges are bin 45. Do you have any with less toning? I can check. It's pretty much just the edge really on the side. Check it out, Stan. Look, the front of it is nice. So is the back. It's just the edge that's the only thing. It's just the edge. Look, right there. That's the only thing that's really toned. The back is not really. And to be honest, I think this is probably like the best one out of them. But yeah, there's 2 more. Okay. So we're gonna put Stan 45, and that's gonna be the 1 ounce Britannia. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. This one is. I bet you SGT. I bet you don't have this one. Are you ready? Look at that. 2003 Britannia. 2003. It is toned. So that is a 2003. Because I think I have 2 of those. Oh, okay, okay. Well, yeah, I think you said after 2006. Okay, well, this one is a toned one. If anybody needs one, it's harder to get these ones. It's hard to get the older ones. All right, let's see what other ones do I have here. Britannia's. This one's a toned one, but this is a 2019. Where did you get them, SGT? So this one is a toned one right here, 2019. If y'all need a 2019, and I got a 2015. Yeah, you could always clean them if you wanted to. This one looks like it has a little bit of milking on it. I'm not sure, unless that's just the way it is. I don't know. 2015. 2015. And I think that's it on the Britannias. Any 2012 Britannias? I have to go and like look really good because we have a whole bin of them. I can keep an eye. I can look. All right, here we go. Something that I know y'all like right here. Say this is gonna be a bin 38, United States Army. The back of it, look at that. It's nice and plain. Nice and plain. You can just engrave whatever you want on there. United States Army. And the back of it is plain. Okay, thank God that's all you have left. Now I was staying at work as long as I can. Wife is gonna whoop my ass when I get home. She's gonna be like, "Where's the house payment? Where's the car payment?" I don't got that shit. Nah, but SGT, when I'm done, I'll look at 2012 though for you, and I'll let you know. I'll grab it. Oh man, shit, it's already gonna be 3 o'clock. Holy shit. Let me see. I'm gonna show you all these prices, and to be honest with you, I don't even know if they even changed these because where the gold's been going up. But you know what? I'm gonna give you all these prices, okay? Because they haven't. I don't think they've changed the prices. So if you see something here you like, y'all better take advantage of it, okay? All right. I guess nobody wanted that round. Y'all better take advantage of these, okay? Because these are stickers they have on here, and I don't think they've changed them ever since the gold went up, okay? So snag them up while you can. Take advantage of it. 1898S, extra fine, and that is a $5. I'm gonna show these real quick, and then I think that's it. I think I'm really gonna call it quits this time. I gotta clean up this mess. Make sure everybody sends me their payments, please, so I don't have to sit here and wait, to pay off the LC. Send me a detailed email, please. So five. This is a $5, 825. The way gold's been going up, it's crazy. I bet you anything y'all get a steal on these if you buy them right now because they don't change these every day. So it might be a week, it might be 2 weeks. So if you're lucky to get it while it's gold is up and the price stays, that's on them. Now it looks like it has a little bit of toning right there on the shield. 1882p. That's going to be a bin 835, $5. They all have great detail. All of them do. Where's Robert at? Robert Pintoff. I bet you Robert would be picking these up like crazy if he was here. Because a lot of times, like I said, they don't change the price. They change them like once a week, every 2 weeks. So we're lucky if if the price shoots up, they'll keep the tag on it until they catch it. So there he is, Social Stain, man. Let me see, which one was it again? Okay, okay. Where are you at? Where are you at? Okay, hold on. Uh, that's what I'm telling you. They haven't changed. That's on them. Let me see. Let me see. Been 1885, 1885. Okay, for 830. Got you on that. 1882, 835. All right. Okay, what were we at again? Appreciate that, Stan. Okay, Stan, and let me see. I think. Let's see where we at. Where do we leave off at? Right here. 1880p, extra fine. That one looks like it has a little ding on it, right there. I don't know if you guys can see. I'm trying to point it out. See a little hole? I think it's a hole, a little ding. Oh yeah, it does. That one does have a dent on it right there. What is this one? Damn, that's a good price for that. Even though it's clean, that's a $10. Look at that, 1,675. It says cleaned, extra fine, $10. Man, this thing got some weight to it too. That's cheap. 1675. 1675. And then here's a 1905S AU. All right, that's it on that gold. I did have a bigger piece of gold, but I don't know where they used it. Did they ever give me a price on that? Let me see here.
He is 100%.
Let's see. You want to bin the 1905 to this one right here? 1905. Okay. Like I'll lay them all out right here so y'all guys can take advantage of them and pick them up while you can. That's the last four that I have left. Yep, 1905. Okay, and then I do have a big one. I have a $20 one. Let me get y'all a price on that one real quick. Let me see.
Hey, Chris.
Look at that one right there. That is a nice one right there. It's an AU, $20 US, 1900p. That's going to be a bin 4050. Got the nice premium on it, but that's a big piece. Look at that beautiful. We get these here and there, the $20 ones. Great detail on it.
What you get, exactly what you get.
United States of America.
This was originally my area, thank you very much.
All right, that's the big boy right here. Let me sell my kidney real fast. Be right back. Yeah, that's crazy. That the premium on these are crazy. Imagine whose pocket that was in. Yeah, there's no telling. There's no telling. Alrighty, guys. Well, appreciate y'all. I want to, thank y'all for the love and support. Like always, thank y'all everybody for coming in. Yeah, we're gonna head out this time for sure. For sure. I've been here extra, like a whole hour extra than what I was supposed to. My wife's gonna kill me by the time I get home. I've been here since like 9 o'clock this morning, just hanging out here at the shop. And so everybody, like I said, y'all guys, please send me a detailed email with everything, or like a clean email. Make sure y'all send me y'all's address again, just to make sure it's up to date. Thank you, Mike. I want to appreciate, if y'all want to drop y'all's what do you call it? Your link in the chat, farmer, anybody? Hey, go for it, man. Y'all guys subs to each other, help each other out, tell her to grow in that business. Hell yeah. I'm like, don't make me get the chancleta on that ass, girl. I need to get that sound effect where it goes whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I'm gonna whoop that ass. I love my wife, but not yeah, 210. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody. Like I said, for the love and support. I'm gonna get everybody out ASAP, especially before I go out on vacation. Not exactly sure, when this is all gonna happen. But I'm gonna look for that Britannia for you, SGT. Anything y'all looking for specific, always email me. Email me, text me, whatever. Get a hold of me, and I don't mind helping y'all out. So until then, y'all stay blessed, stay safe out there with this crazy ass world we got out there these days. And yeah, that's it. God bless. Love y'all.